Yo, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It's good to see you all. We've got nobody in the chat. Good to see you, nobody. Crimson Magician on the oh, happy belated birthday, yeah. Destiny Mark Aracuda, you got the Destiny Mark Magikarp, Roman Gimmighoul, and Pokemon Go Ekans. All shiny. Congrats, man. That's pretty awesome. Good haul yesterday. We got here Matt in the chat. It is good to see you. We got Jerry here as well. And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope you're doing well. Let's get the games launched up and get this started in here. We'll get it started. Huh? Let me put the auto counter up because I always forget to do at least one thing before the stream starts. So there we go. Bonjour. What's up, Brandon? And we got Anne-Marie here, the Steelbook Queen. What's going on, Anne-Marie? Famous Pokemon Worlds invitee. Can't even believe Brandon got invited to the Worlds. Man, he's famous.
$700 billion.
Holy Mickey!
Chemathians, happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he does not own a stove, oven, or microwave, because revenge is a dish best served cold.
I like it, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Can we get some hype into chat for Mickey? Bright and early here with that. Jareth in the chat. Yeah, the self-caught shiny and the Gimmighoul shiny. I didn't want to take a chance using the Pokeball or Great Ball. Oh, what? It has a chance to flee? Really?
Channel member.
And Mickey flexing to 28 months. Mickey, do you care to choose a color that I can hit spin the wheel on? I'll let you decide here. Let's see. First Mewtwo check of the day is no shiny. Let's go with green, he says. Green, he says. Okay. Why is that all funky? Okay. Where's my wheel thing? There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's get a green spin going on here. Yeah. Oh, I got distracted. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Happy Friday, silly Jess. Eat a bugs. Well, we're starting off the day early with a nice little bit of protein and vitamin B12. On account of Mickey, thank you so much, Mickey. Let's get bugs in my teeth. Oh my gosh, it's getting towards like near the bottom-ish of the bag, where like all the wings and crumbs. A Jedi Padawan if the Jedi Council had 0 standards. Why you gotta insult me? Don't do that. Oh, I think that was a crunchy eyeball. No shiny Mewtwo. Merlin, what the heck? Yeah, at least they're not fresh bugs, right? Oh, they taste really bad. I think they're stale. Loving the braids. Thank you, Merlin. Very nice of you to say. Man, Shinies is just jealous, man. He can't even pull this look off. Hey, thanks, Anne-Marie. Yeah, let's get that light goal up there. I'm noticing the, I don't know, the chat when I click on something, and it gives me the option to, you know, pin the message or time somebody out or whatever. It's a little bit funky. Oh, Nick Nick can have braids like mine. Yeah, he just needs to call his eyebrow guy. I love it, Jess. Oh, man, that's good. Ouch! Thought he had no hair. Yeah, it's just all on just above his eyes. That one was that was pretty good. I like that one. What was I gonna do here? There we go. I got distracted here. No shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. Not technically, no. There really isn't. But there's pre-shinies, and that's what I'm looking for. I was trying to look for something here. Oh, that one. Morning, Juggernaut! But yeah, the Mewtwo can be shiny, or at least it can be pre-shiny, which means if it has the correct stats and then I transfer it, trade it over to a Gen 2 game, then it will be shiny. Riding that high all weekend, the eyebrow joke. Nothing there yet. I haven't had a single proper check yet. But, yeah. Anyone, who's excited for Go Fest? I guess people are gonna be starting to play now. It's gotta be. If it hasn't started, it's gotta be starting soon for some people. So we'll be learning more about if there's any specific spawns that are showing up, or if it's just, you know, sort of a free-for-all. I know there's certain types that'll be featured, you know, in every 3-hour window, but I don't know if within those types there's specific spawns. Yeah, I mean, there are the incense spawns. I mean, I know there's like the Pikachu with the cap, there's the Bouffalante, there's the Tropius, and all of the unknowns. But I'm just thinking it's gonna be really hot out, so. I may have to, we may have to plan this thing, me and my daughter, different than we've done both years. Or the other years. What am I looking at here tomorrow? Ooh, yeah, 33 and then 37. So yeah, it's still pretty hot. I think I heard all of the unknowns are going to be available, all the letters on Incense. I would think that they're probably all shiny huntable, but I mean, I don't know for sure. But yeah, I gotta make sure to throw some water bottles in the freezer overnight, so we have plenty of cold water. Gotta make sure the power banks are all charged up, the neck fans are charged up. And what else do I gotta do? I don't know, make sure we got like sunscreen and stuff. Here we go, we got the first proper check on the right. And it is not shiny. Hefty says, I can't believe I'm saying this, but did you hear about the new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet event? I actually didn't. Terra Raid events. Oh yeah, the phone fans. You know what? I didn't get any phone fans, and I probably should have. Scarlet Violet event. Yeah, not ZA. What is the event? Nobody... For a Pokemon channel, you'd think I would know this stuff. Hefty seems excited. Chicago, everyone had them. I'm like, dang, that's a good idea. Apparently, yeah, I remember the phones getting pretty hot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up real quick and see what's the quickest I could get it delivered, because let me see here. Mass outbreaks with increased mark odds. Water type Psyduck, Lapras, Feebas. Oh my gosh, White Stripe Basculin. Okay, when is that? Oh man, July 18th to the 19th is if I order that phone fan. July 17th it starts. Increased marks with water types like Psyduck. I might have to do that. Next Friday. Or Thursday night. Can't keep track of this, yeah. Phone cooler. Ooh, I can get one delivered tomorrow? Let's see, phone cooler. So it wouldn't help me tomorrow necessarily, but Sunday it could. 27 watt iPhone cooling fan with L. Why do I want RGB LEDs? Come on, like, enough with the LEDs. Is it me, or is like too many things have LEDs now? Like, I don't need that. Hello from Brazil. What's up? Home of the world's greatest soft drink, Guarana Antarctica. Most Scarlet Violet stuff started at 8 p.m. Eastern for most events on Thursday. Mine has the stupid light show. Exactly, right? It's because I think, like, anytime you have anything gaming related, you know, if you don't have the LED lights, then you're basically poor. So you gotta have the LED lights to make everybody know how, like, cool your stuff is. Okay, here's one. $30 though. Thing's huge. This thing says that it can cool my phone down to -12 Celsius. I don't believe it. Unless this thing has like a built-in refrigeration unit. Like, there's no way my phone's getting down to -12. That's ridiculous. $40 professional grade refrigeration. 20 seconds, it's dropping below 0. Yeah, right. 3.7 stars out of 5. Lasted 5 months and 3 days, somebody said. Works well. When it did work, it was fine, but stopped working after a few weeks. Not worth it. Very loud. Well, it's a fan. Yours has to be plugged into a power bank. Oh, doesn't it? Can't you like connect it into your phone? No, like can't you plug something, a wire from your phone into the fan? I mean, basically, I'm going to be using, I would use these for GoFest. And I would use it for GoFest. And we're going to have power banks going anyway, so all day. Just trying to see. Here's one for, yeah, the one for $30 would arrive tomorrow, so I mean, it wouldn't yeah, but then it would drain the battery. Just boosted marks though. But it would be good for Sunday. Ooh, this one has 4 stars. I like how they put in like terms like semiconductor in there. So you're like, oh my gosh, it's got a semiconductor. It must be really good. Cooling fan. Oh, whoa, this one's only $21.83. Semiconductor cooler for phone. 3-gear adjustable cooling fan with RGB light. Type-C mobile phone cooler. Live streaming. Compatible with all phones. White, black. But Hefty, I know you were trying to get that Basculin outbreak, and you were trying even in just in general just to try to get them and really struggling. Yeah, this particular fan has not very many reviews on it. What's up, Jason? I'm doing all right. What? A 60,000 milliamp charging battery? For $50? I mean, that sounds like a pretty decent price. A Basculin outbreak every time you reset, but is it a white stripe Basculin? That's the question. Item Master Ball. Like having a fridge strapped to the back of your phone. Oh, that's the only one in Kitakami. How the heck do you have multiple ones that you're resetting over? It only sorta kinda works, this one says. Johnny Volcarona, you're going for white and white 2. Ooh, 81.98, so you're now over odds. Urgh. Well, I hope you get it soon, man. Jason, if you could see my number here, you know that I'm also over odds. I wonder if they sell cooling fans locally. Phone cooling fan, and see if there's like local places that have them. Walmart has something for 18 bucks, but it's probably a third-party seller. Ooh, a 228 check. Here we go. Ah, nothing there. 145. And the attack matched as well, but... Solid Hunt, Sended Luck. Oh, Shiny Shack. Long time no see. How you been, man? Yeah, it looks like these ones on Walmart, they're just like third-party seller ones. You hate Veluza. Veluza was a pain right in the rump. Amazon, 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 like... Come on, didn't like Best Buy not have anything, or what? I feel like whatever I buy on Amazon is just gonna be like a dollar store one. Best Buy Marketplace. Nothing there. If you say Amazon 3 times really fast, Jeff Bezos shows up, demands 50 bucks. Dang JJ. I wonder if JJ stands for Jeff Bezos. I want something that has good reviews. Oh my gosh, this phone cooler has 4.3 out of 5-star reviews. 2,500 reviews. $90. Yeah, no, not gonna buy that. Veluza, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Feebas Outbreaks. Very nice. Yeah, the White Stripe Basculin will be pretty cool, though. I know Hefty's excited for that. I want something that's like... How come they don't sell stuff that works really well and it's really, really, really cheap? How come the junky things are cheap and the good things are expensive? Corviknight and Girafarig were a massive pain to get in Area 0. Kept being attacked by them. But at least I got attacked by... Oh, random shiny Girafarig. Hey, I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, Shiny Shack had some health issues. Been doing better lately. I have always loved these Gen 1 hunts, so I had to stop and send some luck. Thanks, Shiny Shack. I hope you feel that you said been doing better, so that's good. Hope your health remains good. But yeah, it's been a long time, so it's really nice to see you. But I'm gonna be excited for this Gen 1 hunt to be over. I've got the Articuno, I've got the Zapdos, I've got the Moltres already, all under odds. All 3 of them were under odds, and then of course Mewtwo. Now I'm at nearly 11,000. So. Phone cooler. But this is magnetic, and if I don't have like a magnetic case... Oh, magnetic ring included. I see, so I can stick it to the back of the case. But I mean, yeah, we're gonna have power banks going all day anyway, so... Nevin, what's going on? Neb in Jaipur Swad. I pronounced that so wrong, and I apologize. But how you doing? All right, maybe I'll focus here a little bit. I want to try to. I'm thinking of ordering those fans now because I just know it's going to be really hot, and I'm remembering last year how hot the phone was getting, and I think that's. I don't know. Does a hot phone drain the battery faster? Gina, what's going on? Happy Friday, Gina. Yes, it does drain it faster, says Jerry. Hot object is more draw. Okay, it drains faster, and I can't imagine it's good for the components either. What? Does anyone see this on Amazon? Frequently returned item. Don't give a nickname to MEWTWO. Nothing there. Yeah, yes, I appreciate the frequently returned info. Because I wonder why that is sometimes. And I wonder what the threshold is for that. I bet Big Cheese would know. Like, if 1 out of every 10 get returned, is that frequent? Is it... excuse me, is it 1 out of 3? Is it 1 out of 100? What makes it frequently returned, I wonder? Electric fan delivers effective cooling performance, with phones becoming ice cool in under a minute. The fan works well, functions great. Cool product describing impressive terms. The fan demonstrates good compatibility. Customers express disappointment with durability. Oh, you need the female White Stripe Basculin to complete the shiny trio. I know Hefty's super excited because I know Hefty likes to catch all his shinies in a premiere ball. Cools quite well, pretty cool, not worth it. Makes the device heavy. This is a 1-star review. This fan that you attach to your phone makes your phone heavier. No duh. And if you're a gyro gaming player, it's not for you. I just garbaged it. I'm glad this guy left a 1-star review, because who the heck would have thought attaching a device to your phone would make it heavier? Some people, like, I'm telling you. Wow, I strapped this fan to my phone and it's heavier now. 1 star. I bought, I know Anker is a good brand for power banks. They had a nice power bank, $35 Canadian, but they had a like new version on Amazon for 25 bucks, $10 off. So I'm like, okay, I'll try the like new. If I get it, if there's something wrong with it, you know, I could always return it. And I got it, the like new version. It was brand new. It was sealed. There was nothing wrong with it at all. Completely brand new product. Has that ever happened to you? Yeah, I'm looking at another low review. Somebody's just complaining that it has to be plugged in to work. You know, I expect that. Very excited for that Go Fest. Oh no, broke the ankle. You can't walk now. I hope you can still find some time to maybe get out somehow. Too old. Yeah, this is an old game, I agree. But it's still fun to play, you know? Too old. Yeah, I said it is an old game, man. I do understand that. What's the price history of this? It's probably shot up in price because it's GoFest. Wrong emoji? Jedi, that's insane. Too old. But from whom? That's right. Too old, love, Waleed. Listen, play a Game Boy Advance or new DS. But I am playing on my 3DS. What are you talking about? This is literally on my new 3DS XL. What items do I have in my cart? Oh, I don't want that right now. Gosh, alright, I'm buying these stupid phone fans. They better come early tomorrow. They better not be delayed or I'm gonna return them. Yeah, sand volleyball, Matt's a big fan of that. Thanks for 27 likes, we're more than halfway to 50. You are a big nerd in Pokemon. A big nerd? Wow. That's a compliment if I ever seen one. Usually if you're, say, like a big Pokemon nerd, it means you're pretty experienced, so... I mean, hey, thanks. Alright, we got a double check. 228, 239. Oh, nothing there. I mean, matching a special on the one, but that's it. You know, how come we don't... How many Pokemon do you know? I know all 151 Pokemon. I can name all 151 Pokemon. But I like, you know what? We got a bunch of yes men in the chat. Always telling me what I want to hear. We need more people like Waleed. You know, who's challenging my knowledge. Mm, 239. Here we go. Nothing on that. Kem, when do I ever tell you what you want to hear? You're asking me a question, and I like questions, so literally right now. I know you insult me all the time. You tell us stop that at least 27 times a day. I guess so. Jalen Brunson, cosplay on point, my dude. Didn't you say that yesterday? What about the other generations? There are 9, you know. No, there's not 9 Pokemon. You're thinking of the 9 different starters with the evolutions in this game. There's actually 151 Pokemon. How many Pokemon are there truly? Yeah, I think there's 151, but then there was like Missing No. I don't know if you count that. And I heard rumors of like something called Peekaboo. And so yeah, there might actually be some hidden ones. Why are there so many Jalens in the NBA? I think it's a requirement, actually. Look at my hair, it's getting fuzzy already. Or was it always like that? Am I having deja vu? Maybe you're having deja vu. Alright, nothing there. Jalen Brunson cosplay on point, my dude. Didn't you say that yesterday? What about the other generations? There are 9, you know. No, you're thinking of the 9 starters, like, and their evolutions. There's 151 Pokemon. But I guess then there's Missing No, and I heard some rumors about a Peekaboo, so there might be some extra ones. Memory of a God. See, I remember things. Why are there so many Jalens in the NBA? I don't know. Maybe it's a requirement. Red Eye Jedi says, am I having deja vu? I don't know, man. Maybe. Cam, please. Shiny Ladybug hatched yesterday. Hey, congratulations. 511 eggs. That's nice and under odds. There are 150 true Pokemon in this game, but there are more than 900 Pokemon. Look, I don't know how many times you've played this game, Walled, but I've played this game many times, and I can assure you there's not 900 Pokemon. And that's between red, blue, and yellow. More than 900, yeah. Next thing he's going to tell us, it's probably he's going to say, actually, there's more than 1,000. Regional forms, gender difference, alternate forms like Pikachu with hats, Vivian forms. Yeah, a lot of different ones. 130 plus. What really killed me was that I was behind somehow, hit live, and the dang sentence repeat again. And you were so confused. Oh, I love it. Cam, why don't you try a Nuzlocke after this? I could do a Nuzlocke. 1,300 plus not 130. I'm trying to do the math on that. What's 1,300 plus not 130 mean? Ah, where's this shiny? Pokemon Red, there are 150 Pokemon, but other games there are more. That's what I said. Red, blue, and yellow. 3 games. All 3 games. Believe me, I have all 3. And there's not more than 151, unless you count Missing No. That glitch Pokemon, then I guess you can count it. Yeah, all of the starters in yellow I thought was really cool. I really liked that. Wallet, I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, I know there's 9 generations of Pokemon. Just being a goof. 139 and no shiny. How many Pokemon are there not in just one game? What's the actual Pokemon count? Like Pokedex entries. 1,028 or something? Yeah, the cheese string, man. It looks like a cheese string. 1025? Somewhere around there. Okay, 1025, got you. What did I say? 1028? It's pretty close. 1,025 different Pokedex numbers. And then there's different forms and different regional forms and whatnot. Yeah, not including the regional variants. If we want to take sort of unique looking Pokemon, and I don't know if you want to take into account gender differences and whatnot. How many of them you remember? Let's see. Brother, how do you enjoy these games? At least play the new DS. So what you're saying is, I don't like Pokemon Red, therefore nobody else can like it. I'm trying to get a shiny Mewtwo, my guy. I've set forth a challenge to get all of these shiny legendaries from the original Red, Blue, Yellow games. And that's what I've set out to do. And I've got the Articuno, I've got the Zapdos, I've got the Moltres. I only need Mewtwo. And that's my Frustration Friday, so after Mewtwo, I'll be moving into Pokemon Crystal to try to hunt the Entei or Raikou. Well, both of them. Yeah, 30 years later, 1025. Spot on with 1028 considering the new starters for Gen 10. Oh, I knew I was right. Tell my mom she wouldn't care, but she got me Pokemon. Pokemon's fun. Okay, bye. How's it going, bye? Don't leave, Wallet. Don't leave, please. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Oh no, Steven, please don't tell me that wildcard guy got hit. That dance hit's different with the braids. A butchered? Oh, I'm going to tell my mom, LOL. She wouldn't care, but she still got me into Pokemon. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're gonna tell your mom. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, but yeah, you're gonna tell her about the 1025. I didn't think it was heartfelt because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom about this, but she doesn't even care. Oh no, he lost the semifinal match 20 minutes ago, but hey man, he's done something like, he should be really proud of that. I saw France won in the soccer game. She won't care. Mom, remember how you got me into Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, there's over 1,000 of them now. What's a Pokemon? You remember you bought me Pokemon Yellow? Oh, you mean Pikachu. You mean your Pikachu game? We'll see you in another video. Hey, thanks, Wally. I appreciate you, man. But I'm here Monday to Friday. I'm here this time every day, Monday through Friday. So come hang out anytime. He's now going from rank 114 to 36 because he made it to the semis. But as I said, the 3 remaining players were a different echelon when it comes to the tour. Yeah. But I mean, the fact that he could contend with those players. What did you say? He played for like 5 hours with that one guy. So I mean, give it time, man. This guy could become one of the best. France is gonna win, you think? Thank you for 29 on the likes. Don't forget to spank that like button. Let's get the likes up to 50 here. French toast. I like French toast. Take some eggs, whip them up real good, add a little bit of milk. You know, pinch of salt and sugar in there. Put a little bit of sugar in there. Brown sugar, and you could put some cinnamon, and here's the secret: nutmeg, and mix it all up, and then you dip your bread in there. That's good stuff. Played 5 hours. Oh, against Canada Man and won. Okay, the wild card beat the finalist of the last big event. He wasn't playing his best either. Okay. So Kaboli, is that the wild card guy? He isn't near the other. Okay. I'm in the minority. I don't care for milk mixed in with the scrambled eggs. I was talking for French toast. All right, Crusher. I hope your ankle is not crushed. I mean, I hope your ankle gets better real soon, man, because that sucks. I know, right before Go Fest, too. Be out in the crazy sun. It's still going to be warm. It's still going to be cooler for you, Gina, than it is for me. Oh, Arthur Frey was the wild card. Kaboli's the French Open finalist, world number 13. And he is nowhere near Zverev, Djokovic, and... Oh, Sinners! That's a good movie. Who are the other 3 semi-finalists of Wimbledon? Gopher Fest, yeah. I think we'll be seeing soon, right? Like, people are going to be starting to play Go Fest any moment now, if they haven't already. So we'll be starting to see if there are specific spawns every 3 hours, or if it's just, oh, if it's grass and ice types, it's just any Pokemon that's grass and ice can spawn. Actually, where's my paper for writing? I gotta make a list of things. Okay. Charge. P. Banks. Water in freezer. Neck. Fans. Cables. Manage item Poke storage. There we go. I don't want to be rushing around. I think last Go Fest I forgot to put waters in the freezer, so like we didn't really have cold waters or ice cold waters. Sunday's gonna be the bad day for you. Yeah, for me too. It's gonna be near 100 degrees. Sinners out. Oh, I thought it said Alcatraz at first. Alcaraz, top 2 players. Djokovic's 3rd best, followed by Zverev. Man, I don't even know any of these names. Do you ever play tennis, Steven? I never played tennis, but I understand it's quite the workout. It looks like, oh, what are you doing, running around smacking a ball? Like, how hard could it be? But apparently it's pretty exhausting. Friday, Crispy Bag on, what's up? Raids for the weekend in the Discord, okay. MEWTWO Friday, that's right, hopefully today. Given that before the French Open, the last 8 big events were split 4-4, Sinner, Alcaraz, 2 years of just them 2 winning everything. I mean, doesn't that get boring when the same people win all the time, though? Like that Ronnie O'Sullivan who plays snooker? Shot in the dark. They giving away remote raid passes this weekend? Anyone know? Time in Japan. It is... Oh. What? It's only... What? It's only 12:19 in the morning? I guess people aren't gonna be playing anytime soon. Not win in between 2000 2020 is basically just Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic winning everything. Oh gosh. Federer, it sounds familiar, but like I don't really watch tennis or follow it, so. Hey, Wallen's back. Oh yeah. Got to do the math on how many raids I gotta do for Mewtwo, X, and Y. We'll probably do some raids, me and my daughter. But yeah, I gotta go through my item storage, my Pokemon storage, make sure I really have no idea how many Pokemon I plan on catching, but I should probably try to aim to have 100 spots open. Really, I should just dump a bunch of my items. I'm Me? I'm not from Chicago. I'm from Canada. Manitoba, Canada. No, sorry, 12:19 a.m. I was looking at time in Japan because I was gonna see what time it is because I was thinking people might start playing Go Fest, but I mean it's still early in the morning. I thought there are places that are like nearly 24 hours ahead already. Canada, all right. Nearly 24 hours ahead already. Nearly, yeah. I looked it up and said time in Australia was like 1 in the morning or something, so still another 9 hours before they start playing Go Fest. Latest time zone in the world. You're not tired of hunting MEWTWO. Well, I am kind of getting tired of it. As opposed to a couple hours ago when there weren't places nearly 24 hours ahead. That's right. People were not happy with Scopely in the New York Times Square event. Yeah, I haven't really been following the Pogo events. Ooh, anyone get any good cards in the Wonder Picks lately? I did or just in TCG anyway. I did a Wonder Pick yesterday and I got this sucker. Look at that one. Yeah, I can't give up on this. I hardly ever, like whenever there's a rainbow card, I hardly ever get the card I want. It's like, I get it like 20% of the times. Nice carving, come on. You are using cheat codes to get Master Ball. No, there's no cheat codes in this game. I just happened to be surfing up and down to Costa Cinnabar, and then I encountered some weird glitchy Pokemon, and then he duplicated my Master Balls. Alright, how many spaces left do I have in Pogo? Who is this? Lickitung? Who is this? Zigzagoon? Who is this? An egg hatching? Nothing there. Who the heck is that? Geodude? Who is that? Cottony? None of them are shiny. How many Pokemon spaces do I have? Oh, I've got 104 Pokemon spots available. I hope that's enough for Go Fest. Looks like you're using cheat codes in life. Your drink bottle is not finished. No, it's not. Have to make sure I got a white t-shirt for tomorrow to be out in the heat. Yeah, and please wear a hat. I should wear a hat. I'm not sure how it's going to affect my braids, but I probably should. Black makes you look slimmer, that's true. But it will make me warm. Oh, this is exactly 11,000 we're at here. Thanks for 32 likes. Yeah, maybe wrap my head. I'll just wear that silk bonnet. Yeah, sunburnt chessboard, exactly. Gina would stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon exclusively. You know what game I was playing yesterday off stream? You're never gonna guess it. When she has braids, she just wraps the head. Resident Evil 2, not even close. Is it Pokemon related? Nope. Pokemon related? No. Steven guesses Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Tic-tac-toe. Jerry, you're wrong, but you're actually getting warmer. I mean, you're still completely wrong, but it's closer than Resident Evil. Oh, Pokemon Pinball. No, not that one. Rock, paper, scissors. Nope, you're getting further away now. Roblox? No. But I'm pretty sure in this game there are squares. Connect 4. Nope, lines and boxes. Guess who? Nope. Hopscotch, Gina, please. Battleship. Nope. But you are the closest so far, Steven. Jump rope. Oh my gosh. No. Chess. Oh, see, now you've gone farther away. Guess whomst. No. This is like a mystery box game. There's a bunch of boxes and you don't know what's under the box until you open the box. Deal or no deal? Nope. Yahtzee? Nope. I don't think there's any boxes you open in Yahtzee. Resident Evil 3. No. Not Monopoly. Nope, it's not a board game. Open the box. Nope. Let's just say if you opened a wrong box, you lose the game. Is it a video game? I wouldn't call it a video game. Freeze. Oh, jeez, Gina. White elephant? No, no, no. It's a computer game. Jerry! It is Minesweeper! And Gina coming in second. I was playing Minesweeper on the computer. I like that game, Minesweeper. But I hate when it's impossible and you have to guess. Does anyone really know how to play that game? Yes, everybody. No way, Aries, you got shiny Mewtwo? Congrats! As soon as you sent that, you do. Oh, you never knew the rules. No, you click on the board, and if a number pops up, that number means, it tells, if the number's 3, it means there's 3 mines that are touching that number. If the number's 5, it means there's 5 mines that are touching that number. If it's 1, then only 1. But sometimes my dream came true. I got some braids. I wouldn't say that was my dream, but I did get them, yeah. I used to think it was a mine was 3 squares away. Oh, that's why you always lost? That's true, you did lose. I was playing the expert mode. Oh, I said that I had a dream. Yeah, that was the night before I was going to get them done. But I was playing expert mode. Oh, there's a double 239 check. Oh, no! It's a cold triple. Urgh. 234 special, 201 speed, 163 on attack are all perfect, but the defense is way off at 131. Dang, first triple of the day. I didn't tell you you were a loser. I just agreed with you when you said you lost the game. But yeah, I was playing the expert mode. There's, I think, 99 mines, and I found 98 of the mines, and then there was only 2 squares left, and it's based on what numbers were there. It was absolutely impossible to determine which one was the mine using any logic. It was literally a 50-50 guess. And I clicked one of them, and I lost. Went to a movie yesterday, though. Took the girls to a local play area. What movie did you see? Oh, Minions and Monsters. Ah, okay. Minions, monsters want war with us. Yeah, Minesweeper's kind of fun. I don't know why I thought about playing it, but I did. Alright, so, okay. Charge the power banks. We'll probably have like 3-4 power banks. Make sure I got waters, the neck fans. Make sure I have charging cables. But then I gotta manage the item space. My husband stayed home, put burritos in the freezer. I made breakfast burritos. He cleaned the family room. You made burritos and he put them in the freezer. I hope his hands weren't too cold afterwards. Druzina! I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I'm saying Druzina. I don't know if that's right. Favorite type of Pokemon? I like ice types and psychic types. You are correct. Druzina! I like it. Perfect. Your dad is visiting on Sunday. I like visits with the parents. Aaron, what's up? Hello, Aaron. Oh, it's a Polish word for like a minor noble. Not a major one, but minorly. How do I like the braids? I'm getting used to them. I don't know if they suit me or not. Some people say they suit me, but maybe they're just telling me that because that's what they think I want to hear.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Aaron, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Aaron. What does the wifey think? She said they're okay. Thanks for 35 on the likes, though. We are getting really close to 50 already. You want to slap that like button? Let's get to 50 likes. I would appreciate it. But I'm really hoping. We already got a triple today on the MEWTWO. 3 out of the 4 main stats there were matching. Oy. I don't know how long they'll last. The stylist said the braids could last like around a month, but depending on how, like, you can kind of see like some of the smaller hairs are like, you know, coming out. So we'll see how they look. Really, I'm hoping they last a couple of weeks. Oh, your husband shaved his facial hair this week, and my baby was like, "Who dat?" You can get rid of them with a lighter. Steven, you're trying to get me to light my whole hair on fire. Steven just wants to see my head go up in flames. I'm gonna come back on Monday bald with a bunch of scars all over my head. bandages, skin graft bandages. This thing will show up eventually, right? Like it has to? This Mewtwo? I think it's the law. Bald is beautiful, I agree. You're bald, you miss your hair, even if I look like Vin Diesel's cousin. Well, I know my hair seems to be shedding a little quicker, so I grew it out, I put braids in, do it while I can. I mean, I don't know if my hair is losing it or what's going on, but family history of baldness. Mate, it was his birthday the other day, posted photos of us throughout the year, and every year goes by, his hair goes higher and higher. Ah, okay. My dad's hair is thinning, but like his parents, like his dad had a nice full head of hair, and my grandpa on my other side had a nice full head of hair. But I know people say the gene comes from the mother's side, but it's a little more complicated than that. It's not just as simple as that's the case. Y'all went gray young, though, you did. Gray is nice. Gray can look pretty good. Found my first gray at 18 in the bathroom on my first office job. I'm sure I had a couple gray hairs at 18. Like a couple. But now I've more than doubled my age, and I do have a lot more grays, but they're less than half, so. I got a couple gray beard hairs coming in. Here. Let's see here. Supposed to be half price admission at the pool, but it's looking like rain. Yeah, you don't want to go swimming when it's raining. The grays started appearing more over the years for you, Steven, in the same place, but unfortunately that friend that's going bald, who is your age, is rapidly going gray. I mean, it happens, right? Like, you know. There's toupees, there's wigs, there's plugs, there's whatever. If it bothers you enough. Oh, swimming in the rain is fun. Not if it's storming. Well, if the water is rough, then maybe not. I watched this documentary with this sea creature, and like they weren't sure how to get rid of it, so they wrapped it up with like some Freon and made some bubbles in the water and sunk them to the bottom. But yeah, that was kind of cool. Gumbo is Kem's cat. No, I didn't turn my cat into Gumbo. Okay. Nevin, what's going on? Turned cat into sandwich. Who do you think I am? Some sort of crazy ex-girlfriend? My cat Asher doesn't want me leaving the house today. Keeps laying next to you, yeah. It's nice when you get a cat that's cuddly. Not like my sister's cat who just bites and scratches you. You look like one of them ASMR YouTubers. My hair is really tight. Was Poopy Pants cuddly? Not so much. Not that I remember. Feral energy. That was spot on, exactly. Every time it's bedtime, I keep getting my phone, you know, you go, bing bang. My phone alerts me, and then it's like, it's my daughter. She's like, can you unlock YouTube for me so I can listen to ASMR to go to sleep? Now you got me playing Minesweeper. See? It's fun. Are the braids bothering you? They're just a little itchy, that's all. But it's a Minesweeper, not Mind Sweeper. You're not sweeping up people's mind. Bang bang. Yeah, whatever noise it makes. Boop. I don't know. Yeah, braids tend to itch. I came home with the braids and my daughter's like, she's 8 years old. She says to me, why did you get those? Now your head's gonna be itchy. I was like, how would you know? She's like, I just do. And then she's right, yeah, they're itchy. But I'm also thinking about the itchiness, and that's probably making it even more itchy. Instead of coming to ask you, well, it's bedtime, she's supposed to stay in her room. Oh! $36 on the likes. We are only 14 away from that like goal of 50. If you want to support the channel, it's easy, it's free. Hit that like button, or say hi in the chat, or ask me a question, or wish me good luck. Nothing there. Roommate used to get really bothered by me texting him instead of walking downstairs to talk to him. He's like, you live here, come down. It's like, I could instantly message you from the comfort of my own bed, or I can get up, walk out of the room, down the stairs. Good luck today, thank you. Husband knows I'm staying upstairs after the baby goes to bed. I mean, my wife and I will text each other while we're both home. But not very often. It's pretty rare we do that, actually. Teething baby. Feel like I need an ice cream. You need an ice cream? Your baby is teething, so you need some ice cream. Argument for a long time. Used to just brandish me as lazy. But you're like, yeah, I know I'm lazy. Ooh, boy. I gotta get out and go for walks and stuff more often. My average daily amount of steps, according to my watch, is only like 4,500. So I'd like to move around a little bit more. What number are we looking for? I'm starting to look at the HP first. It's got to be 228 or 239. If it is, that's an indication that I might have a shiny. So then I got to look at the rest of these stats. So, it's got to have a special of 234, a speed of 201, defense of 145, and then there's like 8 different values that it can be for attack. Wish she had a popsicle sticks so she can pick her teeth on it. We have ice pops, ice cream. Oh, you give her ice cream, okay? Because it's cold. I think you can get like those gelled filled teething rings or something that you can put in the freezer. And the cold's supposed to be good on their gums. It's been a while, I guess. I mean, my oldest or my youngest is 8, so it's like, you know, I'm not. It's been a little while since they were babies. Alright, I gotta just do something here. Okay, here we go. Item and Master Ball. Nothing there. Sometimes bites the teether. Brandon's wife suggested wet wash hand rags. Wet wash hand rags? Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Cheese! How you doing, buddy? Big Cheese, I had a question for you. Since you seem to know kind of stuff about Amazon, oh, Zombie, thanks for the 2 months. You were probably gifted a membership is what happened there. When something says on Amazon, frequently returned, what's the threshold for that? Is that like 5% return, 10%, 20%? I'm not sure if you're aware of those numbers or not. But you're like, oh, Kem was too nice. I knew he was gonna need something from me. The threshold is... Shutty it up, you bum. Wow, that was real nice of you. Thanks for 39 likes, though, everybody. We are getting close to that 50 like goal. Honestly, I don't know. It's like probably based off a 30 and 90-day average return rate. Yeah, so like I wasn't sure if it was based on like a percentage or how they figure it out. Nothing there, and those numbers are probably internal just to Amazon. I've seen it. Oh, asked in seller form, and nobody knows. Okay, so it's not like it's not like something that Amazon tells you, like, if these products has more than 20%, we will put this on it, kind of thing. Kem, my cat loafs on the back of the couch looking out the windows. Yeah, that sounds like a cat thing to do for sure. That's definitely something a cat would do, 100%. Zombie, have you ever signed up for a membership, or have you just been gifted in the past? Was it on clothing? Electronic. I was looking at the little fans that you can attach to your phone to help prevent it from overheating. And one, it said like frequently returned or something. But you subscribed one time with the own money, but you've been gifted a membership. Okay. Yeah, there's a setting somewhere on YouTube where you can look, click on your account and click my subscriptions, and it should tell you like if you've signed up for auto renew on a Chem Nation membership, or if the membership will expire or whatever. Okay, gift membership ends July 18th. There you go. So that was a gifted membership that you received, and you don't have to worry about it coming out of your account next month. Gifted memberships, they just expire. Thanks for 39 likes. We are only 11 away from 50. I would love to get that. Of OTW electronics, I always avoid those things with, you avoid those things. Even if it's got like really good reviews. Oh, if they are on electronics, you avoid those things. Yeah, there's one that's got like, I don't know, 343 reviews, 4 stars. And, you know, a lot of good reviews on it. But it says frequently returned, so... Gonna be part of the community yard sale on the 18th. Oh, community yard sale sounds cool. Nothing there. I wish it would like, I wish it kind of would give a reason why they were returning it. Yeah, I was looking at these little fans you can attach to the back of your iPhone to help keep them cool. And one of the reviews was like 1 star out of 5 because they're like, when you put the fan on the phone, it makes your phone heavier. Makes it harder to play my game. It's like, well, what did you think was gonna happen? 2 stars out of 5. I don't like this because it has to be plugged in to work. Fair criticism, sure. Stupid reviews, no merit, exactly, right? I was very excited for this product, but they sent me the wrong size by accident. 1 star. This book has too many words. 2 out of 5 stars. Come on! It's like, Mewtwo, please! Whoa, did this actually sell out? People bored to tears. They gotta write a silly review. Yeah. Welcome to the Chem Nation Buying Network show. I was looking at something on eBay and it was like, it's sold out. Probably some bums bought them. Coming up to 11,1111. Very soon, all 1s on the screen. Am I a bum because I have a bum? No, no, no. You can have one. It doesn't make you one. You bought some gloves from Amazon. They had no size indication. They were knit thick. They come in. They wouldn't have protected your hands from a slight chilled breeze. And I wrote a review and said that. See, now that's justifiable. If you're buying a pair of thick knit mitts, and they arrive and they're like, oh my gosh, there's like no cold protection in these. That's something I want to know, right? Even though the HP didn't match on the left side, that is still a triple. With 173 in attack, 145 defense, 234 on the special. But the speed is way off. Imagine, like, I bought these mitts, and I had to put them on my hands just for them to keep my hands warm. 1 star. They were so thin, when I put them on, you could see skin from the things having to stretch so much. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I would want to know if I'm buying mitts. Eating chicken dinner. Chicken apple salad. Chicken apple salad sounds like it could be good. I posted in the food channel, I think, the other day on Discord, my homemade chicken nuggets. Hey! I think we were at 40 likes and now it's at 39. Assuming, yeah, you gotta check the stats. Railer, you are exactly correct. So a shiny Mewtwo specifically will always have an HP of 228 or 239. So if it does not have 228 or 239, I can just soft reset. Like this, nothing there. If it does have 228 or 239, then I know I can go ahead and check the other stats. You did leave a positive point on the review to make it seem make it seem like it wasn't just a bash fest. Yeah, you can always do nice. There was no size indication on this mitt, so they didn't really fit my hands. The mitts were very thin and didn't really offer any cold protection. If you have smaller hands, this may be good for you. Okay, look at this, what we're at. 11,110. So what I'm gonna do, how do I, oh wait, start select AB. I'm gonna reset on just the one here to make it 11111. And hey, thanks for the new likes. We're up to 41. The grip dots were nice though. Oh, okay. And then Big Cheese went back and looked at the listing and it was like, oh, toddler gloves. No wonder they didn't fit. Item, Master Ball. Come on, 11111. Ugh, nothing there. I got scammed. Well, we'll keep going. 11,111 was not shiny. Hope your babe can nap soon. Yeah, when the kids nap, that's good stuff. Oh gosh, right when I was checking that 11,000 111. The time was 11 a.m. and 11 minutes and probably 11 seconds, but I missed it. Still sore, but thanks for asking. Is it improving though, Big Cheese? Yeah, why is it called 11 and not 1E1? The babe? The babe with the power? The babe's got the power! Asper cream? But it's for hands? What even is that? Your baby didn't nap yesterday till you were on the way home. We spent a lot of times just driving around, pulling out on the highway and just driving around the highway with our kids in the back so they would nap right when they were little babies. 21, 31, 1E1 exactly, right? Hard to tell. Today's truck day, so you'll be able to tell what's sore because of the fall, because you'll be doing a lot of work, lifting and twisting. You'll be twisting and shouting. Maybe that's what that song Twist and Shout is about. Some old guy with back problems. My baby is older one, Kem. She did go back to sleep in her crib. Yay! Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it on out. With the old doggo trying to enjoy our last moments together. Yeah, that's sad, Dark. It's tough. It's tough, Dark. Well, it's just like losing a family member. I mean, it is, right? I mean, most people consider pets a part of their family. Hope you get the shiny today, Cycling Attic. Good luck to you on your shiny Rowlet in Ultra Sun. I know those resets can take a little while. Three cats, but our old girl is over 10 years. Hope we have 10 more years with her. She seems healthy, but I don't know what's going on inside the body. And yeah, you never can really know, right? I think with pets, they can't ever tell us. $41 on the likes, only 9 away from 50. So please hit that like button if you want to support the channel. If not, maybe just wish me some good luck in the chat. Just say, hey, good luck. Hope you get that Mewtwo. Because I'm over odds at this point. Based on the poll, 59% of you feeling optimistic, saying yes, Mewtwo will shine today. 19% going with LOL, no. And 22% like grapes. So there we go. 2 minutes, yeah. Oh gosh, you're closing in on odds, almost 4,000. My dog always loves the shiny sound. She wakes up from sleeping just hearing it. Aw, get a shiny just for her. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dark, man. It's gonna be tough. Thanks for the luck, Herbert. item and Master Ball. Mewtwo was caught. Nothing there. Darkville, yeah, it's precious. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Nothing there. Catch a 2 of Mew. Alpha Capsicid. Not quite. Kind of similar colored though. Green and whatnot. 1 in 8192. Yeah, exactly. 1 out of 8,192.
$700
Thank you,
billion.
Darkville. I
Shiny
appreciate
luck,
that,
smiley
man.
face.
Darkville, you want to choose a color? What we do to spin on? We're gonna get a wheel spin here for Dark. Pink. All right, here we go. Boop. Oh no, orange wig. I'm not sure how that's gonna work with how well that's gonna be in my braids, but I'll give it a shot. Arm and Hammer. Oh, that's not for the wig. That's for somebody else. That's for Zombie. Zombie needs Arm and Hammer. All right, Dark. Darkville taken over the board. Thank you, Mickey. But Dark is the new leader. Yeah, Arm and Hammer is a company. But Gina's just saying use baking soda. Why is the chem wig the best thing on the channel? I wasn't thinking it was the best. Hammer arm. Gina likes Arm and Hammer. She uses her arms to scrub her legs. She got strong arms. Arm and Hammer we use for litter. Thanks for 44 likes, everybody. Getting close to 50. You really do look like Beaker now with your hair all tied back nicely. Exactly. Meep, meep. Or was that Roadrunner? Strong arms and shiny legs. Here's Starmer, whoever that is. Oh no, wait, it's... Hello, I'm Beaker the scientist here. Well water stains the bathing suit. UK's ex-prime minister who's stepping down next week. Oh gosh. You guys are going through a lot of those. Beaker just goes meep meep. New PM every week. Yeah, what's going on over there? Testing the waters, perhaps? With the new PM? Man, 11,145 coming up. You missed Tony Blair. Isn't he that guy who sang that song? Good old sodium bicarbonate. Oh, another blue snow run for Metachamp. What the heck? 975. You're like triple odds here, man. Oof. We currently have an election upcoming due to the MP of the area resigning due to having a £5 million donation from Russia. Yikes. Here's some of the world leaders. They went to like Turkey or something, and the Turkish president or prime minister or whatever they have, or somebody there, gave them all a bunch of handguns. So as soon as they came back to Canada, the prime minister turned his into the police. Baking soda, sodium bicarbonate. Yeah, I don't know, they gave them as gifts or something, but handguns are illegal in Canada. You can't have them. Between the elections between a 60-year-old who was the cause of Brexit standing against a bin. Hold on, a bin? I worked with a guy named Bin. I wonder if it's him. Yeah, I don't think baking soda is gonna ruin clothing. If I'm eating a chicken and it smells and tastes like dough, should I be worried? I don't know. That doesn't sound good. His name is Bin? Well, the guy I worked with, his name was Bin, yeah. Check the media tab in the Discord. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let me look at this Bin guy. What the heck? Count Bin face? Is that literally somebody who's running? Gina says no paste? No goop? Gina, how does those chicken nuggets look? Would you eat that chicken nugget that I made, Gina? The only person running other than Nigel, the man that resigned, and caused the election in the first place. Jeez. So wait, hold on. The man who resigned is Nigel, and he's rerunning? No, but that's because I don't trust you in the kitchen. Gina, come on, those nuggets look great. Next thing, what I'll try is I'll use a rolling pin and roll out my chicken paste to an appropriate thickness, and then use like a small little cookie cutter to cut out the correct size. He was the MP of Clacton. Got caught being dodgy with the 5 million Russian money. Him resigning triggers an election. He puts himself up to run. So he resigned, and then he's rerunning. He's like, whoops, I took a bribe, so I'm gonna resign. And if you want me to be if you want me back, then yeah, then just vote for me again. But nobody's voting against him. Are there polls? Have people been taking polls? What's a bin face polling at? I need to adjust the my batter for the chicken nuggets. Hey, we Polish prefer Polish, not Poles. Correct, and Labor, Conservative, Lib Dems, Greens, the Big Four won't run. They said it's Nigel playing silly games, so count Binface, who has ran for MP many years now, stepping up. I'm guessing won't win, but... No, he usually only gets about 5,000 votes. out of what's the total amount? After 17, Steve from Minecraft can finally sit. What? He resigned because he took a bribe, and then it would look bad if he didn't. Oh, Binface, a stand-up comedian. Manifesto is all nonsense, such as building one affordable home for somebody, so he's just being silly. Slowpoke, what's going on? Yo, Chem, what's going on, Slowpoke? Got a little bit dizzy there for a moment. All right, cheese. I hope you can unload the truck without any high levels of pain. Big VGC tournament tomorrow. Gotta find a last minute change to my team. Ah. Oh, they're adding cushions to Minecraft. It lets you sit down. They work on any block and you can make proper chairs. So they can't sit down yet. Now the Minecraft characters can sit down. So that's what you mean, after 17 years of the game being out. You're on that block, dude, taking a load off. Exactly. What's up, Brandon? Before Count Binface went independent, he used to be a member of the Monster Raving Loony Party as candidate Lord Buckethead. Oh my gosh. A narwhal bath toy. Those are the unicorns of the sea. He can finally rest and watch the sunrise on a graceful universe. I don't know about a narwhal song. I don't know that one, Zombie. Stuff listening to Binface for the last 20 minutes. I'm no closer to understanding who it is. Some guy who wears a garbage bin on his head. I guess he's running for, I don't know, MP or something in England. Sorry, MP of Clacton. Against that bribey taker guy. So those are your options. You can vote for a guy who took a £5 million bribe from Russia, or a guy who has a garbage can for a head. Those are your two options. Yeah, you said your dad's gonna visit. That'll be fun. Moral of the story is, take all the bribes you can. Nothing will happen, says Hefty. You know, I used to think the UK was doing better than the US, you said. Not a shiny there. Canada shouldn't. Now I'm wondering if maybe Canada shouldn't be in charge. Yeah, I mean, our Prime Minister is still kind of popular. Most recent polls have 51% of the Canadians polled prefer our Prime Minister as the current guy as Prime Minister. Oh, the last election there in the UK. 2 candidates for the Monster Raving Loony Party. Sir Oinks-a-Lot and Baron Von Thunderclap. Oh my gosh, these guys. Apparently, says Zombie, apparently maple syrup is the cure to being Canadian in this Animal Hospital game. Why would you want to be cured from being a Canadian? That's crazy. People want to be Canadians. Yeah, he was elected a little over a year ago. I'm sorry, little one, you've caught the Canada. Yeah, last April, like April 2025, I think was our election. When that Pierre Poilievre guy just blew it. Yeah, they can't avoid being Canadian. At least not until they're 18. Then they can apply for their citizenship to wherever they want. Gina! Almost done with the laundry! That's awesome, Gina. Yeah, is it folded and hung up? Hey, item and master ball. Don't even own an iron. Wait, people ironed their clothes? Does anyone actually iron anymore? Your wife irons your shirts. Hefty says, wow. And dress slacks. You need an iron, you look scruffy. It's like, why would I waste my time ironing? I'm just gonna chuck them on the floor. Mom, please. 45 likes, we're 5 away. We gotta get 5 more likes to get to 50 here. Hefty seems like the kind of guy who would iron his underpants. I mean, I hang up my shirts. Like, all of my shirts go on hangers out of the washing machine. And then they get hung up in the closet. And then, like, my pants and my underwear, they get folded up nicely and into the drawers. 30 years old, 95% of the time, my wardrobe is empty. There you go. I don't know, do clothes really get wrinkly? I suppose if you got a pair of nice dress slacks, if you want to have a nice crease in the front, you iron those, but... Sometimes I feel like I'm living on another planet. Hefty, do you iron your clothes? If I'm going somewhere for work, I'll use the dry cleaners of your clothes beforehand. Not using an iron yourself. Your dress shirts and pants? Absolutely, okay. Dress pants I could understand. You want to have that nice crease in the front. Yeah, Hefty's the kind of guy who takes care of himself and all his stuff. Oh, unbelievable, that guy. You got really upset, Steven, with your colleagues. You bought a suit for a wedding and folded and stuffed it into my backpack. Well, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's weird. Official Master of Water still hunting the shiny Regice. You need to cool down, man. You can get a nice crease by folding properly. Well, folding it properly will help maintain the crease, but giving the crease a nice little iron helps keep it fresh. What about starch, Hefty? Do you use starch on your collars? The colors of your dress shirt? Oh gosh, the wig time is supposed to be over. $53.50. Soft resets. I'm not a boomer. My parents are boomers. Okay, so no starch. So your shirts are all nicely ironed, but you got those soft, soggy collars. Went to a wedding, he had the nerve to also put his suit in one of those string backpacks. Oh my gosh. I feel like that suit, yeah, would have been so wrinkled. My wife is black? She is not. Need to make sure my kilt suit is clean for a wedding. A kilt suit? I never wore a kilt before. Great airflow, exactly. Type B friend. Hate traveling with him. I don't know who that is. Official. Who's Black Hawes? Who is that? What's a type B? I don't remember the ABC or disc or whatever, the D's and the I's and the S's and the K's. Too relaxed when it comes to travel. He'll pack the day of or the day before. No itinerary, we just wing it. Gina, are you the kind of person when you travel you have like an hour by hour schedule? One, 1, 2, 1, 1 on the MEWTWO. We are only 4 likes away from 50. If you have not liked the stream yet, now is the time. We are so close to 50 likes. Only 4 away. Things planned when I travel. Can't just wing it. Yeah, I mean, like, if I were to go on... well, when I went to Jamaica, we didn't plan anything. We just showed up to the resort and said, hey, let's just do some stuff. Yeah, I could see like going on a vacation with Gina and be like, "Oh, look at these street performers here. Wow, let's stop and watch these guys. They're pretty good." Gina would be like, "No, no, no. We're supposed to be at the museum at this time. Come on, let's go. We want to watch the street performer. It's not on the itinerary." Oh, I have the moderation activity over. Oh no, Gina got timed out. Oh, that's what that weirdo's saying. What did I do, Gina? Probably being too strict with your itinerary. That's my guess. I don't know why my moderator activity always defaults to off, so I was missing that guy's messages. Yeah, too organized. That Gina clean legs, always organizing stuff. Yeah, Jerry misclicked. See, the trampoline floor you installed is working. No, no, no. It's just that was me bouncing of my muscles. 3 more likes from 50. Can we get it done? Can we get to the 50 likes? Good morning, Garf. Doing some cock work on the baseboards. Whoop. Busy, 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 busy. Have you had any time to like just, you know, sit down and relax and enjoy your home? Warming up the legs for rock jumping and pink pony club? Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about that. A maximum of 2 hours a week has been sit and relax. That's it, 2 hours a week. Oh gosh. By the time you sit down and relax, you're gonna hate your home already. One, one, two, two, three on the MEWTWO. Close though. Got a master bedroom. Oh, master bedroom set coming in tomorrow. Couch on Wednesday. Then you can rest. So next week. Good stuff. You're watching the parents' dog for a couple weeks. They're on vacation.
Welcome, new subscriber.
I show kindness. Thank you for subscribing. Someone say busy 3 times? 3 times. That's 27 times busy. Welcome in. How you doing? Love the braids. Thank you. Busy, busy, busy. It's like, Gina, please, right? Sound math, chem, very sound. Oh my gosh, Darkville, a tentacool tried to ruin your catch combo, but I ran away a frame before it ran. That dang tentacruel. How dare it? Darkville, you showed him who's boss. 2 more likes away from 50, and we are 5 minutes away from halfway through the live stream. Oh, yikes, Steven. My goodness. That's 49 on the likes. Who is going to be like number 50? Somebody here who's watching the live stream is going to be like number 50. Hopefully he wasn't, but he went out peacefully. I mean, I suppose both could be true at the same time. How are you hunting MEWTWO? Coulda swore I saw him in New York during the Pogo stream. He disappeared. He's gone. $52 on the likes now. Appreciate the 52 likes. We need to update this like goal. You could be fast asleep, having a great dream, you know, and then bang, you're done. Very 90s, my hair. Yeah, it's pretty long. Nobody, I would gladly pin your like message, but I disapprove of the wacky font that you use. Metachamp was here earlier. Yeah, I'm also not gonna do that, Garf, because the braids are making my hair itchy. Matt loving the hair. What's up, Matt? Yeah, it's pretty long. Nobody would even know. Oh gosh. Druzina, that's scary. They itch because they're tight. They're not super tight, like they don't hurt. But I mean, give it a week or whatever, and the tightness will start to grow out of it. Wonder if anyone ever gets braids, and then one of the braids just like falls right off. It's just like, oink. The whole thing just comes right out. They hurt. My eyes just looking at them. I'm telling you, man, I don't feel any sort of pain, any sort of pressure. Shinies could have got dreadlocks. Shinies could have gotten dreadlocks. Chem on his back. Ooh, I don't, yeah. Oh, dreadlock chems. Yeah, his tattoo. All right, let's get that light goal pinned up there. Go Fest tomorrow. It's going to be hot. Either I got to wrap my head or like put a bunch of sunscreen on it. The remedies for the itch, basically just itching it. Or I was told to just like tap the itch. Winter, what's going on? Yeah, they're kind of like a little fuzzy because it's like all the little short hairs are starting to come out. Shrimp hot dogs. Oh, Ming is here. Well, I know what that means. Talking about itches makes my ear itch. Ugh, I hate ear itch. Especially when it's itchy. 54 on the likes. We got Slowpoke catching a missing no. Go Fest is tomorrow. It is. And it's supposed to be super hot. It's supposed to hit here where I am. It's supposed to be almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, another missing no. What the heck? There we go. Iron bundle. And speaking of iron bundles, what happens if I push this button? Chem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! It is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? To be sad man for the bad man. Oh, we had that one already. Nightbot, please give us a different clue. I'm running. Is the clue. I think I know what that one is. I'm gonna go grab it. I will be right back. We're back. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's obviously not Cool Runnings, but Brandon and Anne-Marie both coming in with Forrest Gump. You're both incorrect, but great guess. Jerry guessed it too. Behind Blue Eyes, the movie? What the heck? It is not Maze Runner. Mushroom, The Running Man, Blade Runner, Demolition Man, Blade Runner 2049. I have not seen the correct answer yet. Pokemon, the first movie. No. Nothing there. Run, Fat Benoy, run. Never heard of that one. Super Mario Bros. 2023, no. Transformers The Last Night, no. Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, no. Oh, it's a Simon Pegg movie. No, I've never heard of that one. A Goofy movie is not correct. Hi, Garfinity. Not Running Man, not Shaun of the Dead. Not Meta Runner, not Blade, not Without Limits. Not Maze Runner. Frank the Tank, Old School? No, it's not that one. It's not Old School. Not Zombieland. At World's End, no. SpongeBob SquarePants movie, nope. Miracle of St. Ralph, no. Zombieland Double Tap, nope, not that one. The clue is I'm a runnin'. Sonic the Hedgehog, nope. Spirit of the Marathon, it is not that movie. The Green Mile, The Long Run, and nope, neither of those. Sonic could have been a fun one because he runs pretty quick. Rainy with a Chance of Meatball, 2, no. 4 Minute Mile, The Big Lebowski, nope. Marathon Man, nope. Endurance, that is incorrect. The Flash, Busy and Whisper, both going with The Flash. That is incorrect. But congratulations, Mia, you are correct. The movie is Catch Me If You Can. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's got that Leo DiCaprio in it and Tom Hanks. Catch Me If You Can is the movie of the day. I would unsubscribe if you had Flash on the physical media. Just let me hang on. I just realized I need to edit my my movie list randomizer here. You never watched that one. Great movie. Good book too. But here we go. Catch Me If You Can. There we go. Look at how young he looks. I mean, this thing is like, yeah, when is it? 2002? I mean, that's an old movie. Catch Me If You Can. Beautiful artwork on this. I like that style of art. What is that movie about? That movie is about Leonardo DiCaprio playing a fella by the name of Frank Abagnale, who, gets into the business of check fraud. He starts going around with a bunch of fake checks, pretending to be an airline pilot, and Tom Hanks, the detective, is trying to find him and catch him. It's based on a true story. And there's the inside. So it's kind of got that cool artwork style. I don't know, what art style is this from? The 60s? He looks as young as his current girlfriend. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's a good movie though, it really is. It's also got Christopher Walken in it. Martin Sheen plays a part as well. But there we go. Catch Me If You Can is the movie of the day. Don't know if it's true. Same lady said she was hired as a maid for him. She was told she's not allowed to talk to him. Hired as a maid for Leo? And she said hi, and then he fired her? Thanks for the 54 likes, everybody. You're getting used to the braids, see? Christopher Walken, yeah. Y'all come around eventually, that's right. Hefty, learn today. In Gen 5, you can use HMs as soon as you get them. You don't have to have certain badges. Oh, there's no badge requirements. Neat. So you could then, like, you know, right from the start, you can trade your Pokemon to a different game, install the HMs, and then put them back. Yeah, it's weird to see you without the beanie and the wig. Well, I haven't really been wearing a beanie ever. I used to wear a toque, but I haven't had that on in a while. You've been walking all over Unova with fly in your bag like some kind of a chump. Why not put orange hair extensions in? Why would I do that? That's weird. Waxing my legs? Oh yeah, I gotta do that probably this month sometime. This weekend's Go Fest. Next weekend I'll be visiting family, but I'm thinking probably the weekend after that. Will you do the toes to match? I'm not gonna wax my toes, no. It lasts longer. The waxing does. I guess it rips them right out of there. Then it gotta form a new root and start growing. Oh, don't even talk about that, Steven. Legs are easier than other areas. Yeah, imagine trying to wax your armpit. What's up, Clocky? Pop music is not a crime. That is true. You cannot be convicted in a criminal court of law for pop music. Wax your head, braids in. That's stupid. Do you have a favorite R&B song? I don't know. Depends which criminal court of law. Yeah, I don't think just pop music is a crime anywhere. At least not in the Canada or United States. Thunderstorms are set for Thursday night. However, temperatures don't seem to be dropping lower than 25 after them. Next Thursday? Case of the X? From 2000? I have not heard of that. Let's see. Tomorrow's supposed to be a high of 33, then Sunday a high of 37. Oh, it's too hot. Glorious! Thank you for the gifted membership.
Welcome, new channel.
We got Busy Snipe with the gifted membership. Look at that one. Glorious with the gifted membership.
Welcome,
And
new channel member.
Nodnarb also getting a gifted one. That's Brandon backwards. Thank you, Glorious, for the 2 gifted memberships. It says 1 right now. Give it a moment. It'll change to 2. Yeah, that doesn't sound as good as Alucard. That's Dracula. How come Brandon gets 2 N's and you don't even get 1? Well, you've got a couple T's, so. And Brandon doesn't even have any. He's going to Pokemon Worlds. I saw something about that. What the heck? How did that happen? Did he buy a ticket? Mega Mewtwo are Unity style or regular Super Mega. Oh, you don't know. A French moniker. He applied for media tickets and he got them. That's pretty cool. Where are the worlds being held? In his community tab. Yeah, I didn't get that. I'll take a peek-see look. Oh, San Francisco. Subscriptions. Now I'm gonna click on Brandon's name. Hang on. Mew, Manitoba, Canada. That'd be awesome. Trying to like find this. Okay, visit community. Hi, Brandon. You have successfully registered for Pokemon XP in 2026 Worlds. That's pretty awesome. Now he gets to go on a trip. Chem Nation, Chem ASMR, and Charlie. You can't be subscribed to your own channel. Ooh, you're gonna apply when they come to Chicago next year. Loving the hair. You'd fit in with the rock pile. I would, yeah. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Archie? I wonder if Brandon was like, oh dang, I didn't think I would get these tickets. Now I gotta save up for, to get there. Where in the world is San Francisco, Diego? Angel Dust coming in. Alistair, voice actor for Charlie. Carmen, San Francisco. You could sell that Bubble Mew and it would cover it. Oh, what the heck, Bubble Mew? Yeah, he's got some good cards. Yeah, over 11,000 here on the MEWTWO. Well over odds at this point. Hoping to get this thing any moment now, but I'm starting to think it's going to be double odds. I think I probably have about a 50-50 chance right now of hitting double odds. Spain versus Belgium in an hour and 40 minutes. I think Spain is the favorite, right? Sad to think that Eric Freeman will likely never attend like a Comic-Con. How many triples have you had today? 1.5. Spain's pretty good. I mean, he's not. I mean, what's he in, like 3 movies, maybe? Eric Freeman's the kind of guy that you, like, run into just accidentally at a coffee shop or something. So I should start carrying my Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 Blu-ray with me, like, everywhere I go, just in case if I run into him. Oh, he doesn't get invited because the other celebrities would be intimidated. How do you have 1.5 triples? One was a triple and the other was a triple, but the HP didn't match. So the third stat at that HP wouldn't have been the proper one anyway. What the heck is a heat dome? Weather phenomenon consisting of extreme heat that is caused when the atmosphere traps hot air and as if bounced by a lid or a cap. Oh my gosh, just gonna make the flat earthers go crazy. See, the heat's being trapped by a dome. It's proof. We live on a flat earth under a dome. Heat dome building over US to push scorching temperatures into Canada. Well, I know that this weekend's supposed to be hot. Opposition to a Thunderdome, that's right. I didn't see that Metachamp, which you posted. Severe heat over an area. So I wonder, like, you know, if that goes into Canada, like, what is the you know, what's the temperatures gonna hit? So it's supposed to be 37 this weekend during Go Fest, but then next week is looking cooler. 28, 23, 28, 28, 30, 28. $200? Nah, better not be that hot. Then we would just all die, I think. If you're talking Fahrenheit, that's almost hot enough to boil water. In fact, it's plenty hot enough to boil water at higher elevations. $200°C? Yeah, then we'd all be dead. Like, there'd be no surviving that. $200°C? That's cold? Are you crazy? That's so hot. It's supposed to be 29 today. $29 and then 33 tomorrow, 37 on Sunday. Oh, 200 Kelvin. Yeah, that's actually pretty cold. I think there are some places in the world that do get that cold though. That's like -73°C. There are definitely places that get that cold. There's a double there. Chesser Nation, what? Oh, you were thinking of Kelvin from Home Alone. Yeah, that kid. Antarctica is one of them. And that Yakutsk or whatever. You like grapes? Yeah, they're pretty good. Are there places in the world that use Kelvin to measure weather temperature? No. Use it in science, but not like. Okay, today is gonna be 312 Kelvin. So make sure to pack lots of water. Cotton candy grapes are delicious. The first couple of them are. I'd rather just eat like the red grapes. Estonia was pretty cool when he was there. Green grapes are your second favorite. Melvin Nation? No. Just Chem Nation. Chem. Why you got breed? Me lived in Jamaica for a year. Nothing here, man. 11,303 coming up here. Jeez. You two won't shine. He didn't tell you good night. 18, please. You are not the center of attention. Yeah, I hope you don't, your favorite grapes are of the, yeah, hopefully as long as no one's favorite grapes are of the wrath variety. Here's the grapes, and here's the wrath. Hey, that was good, Jerry. All right. My daughter was almost Jamaican. Came home from our Jamaican vacation, and then my daughter was born 3 weeks later. If she was extra early, she would have been Jamaican. The younger daughter, my younger one. But yeah, she was born like, you know, 3 weeks. 3 weeks after we returned home from Jamaica. So if she had been early, right, then she would have been born in Jamaica. She would have been a Jamaican citizen. Born by the river? What? I was born in the East LA River. I was born. They let your wife fly that late into term. Well, my daughter was also, she was also like almost 3 weeks early as it is. But we got the okay from the doctor. The doctor was okay. The doctor said, yep, you'll be fine. I was born in the middle of the night, and I was born in the night, and I was a little bit older than I was before I was born, but born on the first day of your life. Isn't that awesome? What a coincidence. Nothing there yet. How does that work with y'all living in Canada? I mean, we would get home, and then we would just apply for citizenship for her. It likely wouldn't be difficult, like 2 Canadian citizens, and then like she was born on a vacation, like it wouldn't be too difficult getting her Canadian citizenship. You were born in Churchill. They used to have a birthing center there. So where do the folks from Churchill go now, if they used to? What? That's how you became half German? You were born in Germany? I was born in the great state of Alabama. I remember when Hank was born in New York. Phone is doing that stupid thing where it only charges if it's in a specific way. Ugh. Yeah, I guess she would have had dual citizenship, right? Born and raised in Cali for Johto Jerry. Oh, in Stuttgart. Okay. Does Canadian insurance cover births in places you're vacationing? I don't think so, but you can get like travel insurance for that kind of thing. I actually think because like when my wife's a teacher, so she has an extended healthcare plan through work, and I believe that does cover any sort of medical costs if you're traveling. 18, you weren't even born in Antarctica. You're such a liar. Cousin was born in Japan on the base where my uncle was stationed. If you are born in Japan, but in the US Embassy, does that make you an American? But yeah, usually Canadian healthcare covers you if you are in Canada. If you're traveling, it could be tough, but usually you can get travel insurance. U.S. Embassy is sovereign soil, so yeah, you'd be U.S. citizen. considered US soil. But your original birth certificate is German. So were your parents like vacationing there? Or did they just live there at the time, or? Every Canadian has to have a maple leaf tattoo on the back of their neck upon being born. Stop that. Crossed the embassy in China for the plague? What? You kept staring, he was a dead ringer. Oh my gosh, Donald Trump. He was in Manitoba riding the bus. Oh, lived there while my father was in the military. Gotcha. Thanks for the 59 likes, everybody. I do appreciate 59 on the likes. Now let's get this Mewtwo. Oh my gosh, I love Home Alone 2. Can you sign my DVD? Yeah, Donald Trump, that's crazy. The President of the United States starred in Home Alone Part 2. You wrote a song about eggnog. That's real nice. Thank you for the 89%, Anne-Marie. Oh, Spupa in a fastball. I knew the first time I watched Home Alone 2 that only a president could be in a movie. That's it. Only presidents. That's it. Those are the only people. Always the loud whistling and yawning after. Why? I don't know. I get, I don't know. I yawn a lot. I don't know why we yawn. Nobody really knows. Ronald Reagan, the actor? It's funny though. It seems so like weird. Like, okay, yeah, Ronald Reagan, he was an actor, okay, but like, way back in the day, people would have been like, what? Who's running for president? Ronald Reagan, the actor? Really? They wouldn't have known him as the president. They would have just known him as being an actor. I would say that'd be like, who's running for president? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the actor? But like, you know, that wouldn't seem so crazy nowadays. I don't know. That moment in Family Guy. I don't know. I don't really watch Family Guy. Eric Freeman is running for president. Who? You'd take Schwarzenegger as a president, yeah. He can't even be the president though. Wasn't even born in the United States. Which apparently, actually, you don't have to be born in the United States to be a president of the United States. Nothing there. When Ronald Reagan held Rose on the Titanic. Yeah, it made me cry, sure. I forget what it says in the Constitution. Like, it doesn't say you have to be born in the United States. You have to be like a natural citizen or whatever they call it. But then that's not actually defined in the Constitution. He's Austrian and can't or has never changed that for his film. His voice. Oh yeah, he's still got his accent. All American American? I am a real American. You have to have been a resident in the US for 14 years. To be the president? Hey, Christopher, what's going on? Seth MacFarlane wants to make a Stewie Griffin spin-off series, even though he hasn't written for Family Guy for 12 years? Oh, gosh. I don't know. I think I watched Family Guy, like, right when it first came out. Like, the first season, or maybe even the second season. Just watching some TV, are ya? Don't forget to flick that like button. Kids reminded me of Stewie when they were little. Mom, 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 mommy, mom, 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 mommy, mommy, mom. What? Hi. My kids have definitely done that. Well, they don't say mom though, they say dad. Oh, Pokemon Go, looking at my 2 new legendaries. What did you get, Christopher? Friend's son is exactly like that. Who, Bridget? Older Stewie's going on Rick and Morty's adventure. I wonder if he's still gonna have a football-shaped head. Did you see that one horror movie with the kid who has superpowers but he's evil? I think I did see that one, yeah. I think it was called The Boy with the Evil Eyes. Anyone watched The Sheep Detectives? I haven't. Big Cheese watched it. He said it's good. He recommended it. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. Bright Butt? Oh, Brightburn? I mean, that was pretty vague. Like, I feel like The Omen. I feel like, I don't know. All those other ones? What about that kid who wishes you right into the cornfield from the Twilight Zone? Looking into watching Obsession. Apparently you have to buy it or rent it for 20 bucks. Not cheap. Comes out on Tuesday. Though the sequel wasn't as good, Saltburn. Went in directions I didn't expect. That very real movie. Yeah, you're not supposed to put salt on your arm and then hold ice on it, Hefty. The third sequel was even worse. Heartburn. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure I've experienced the effects of that movie. Brightburn or Blightburn or something? I can't remember what it's called. Brightburn. It is a movie. Sometimes it's frustrating to have a friend that is so aware of a specific genre of movies, but not others. Well, you know, like... Hefty, like, if you want to watch romantic thrillers, you know, go for it, but it's not really my favorite. How is Mewtwo on odd numbers? He's a strange fella, that's right. That's what the movie's about. On your scathing wit. Northamptonshire? Student at the University of Oxford fixated with a popular fellow student. This truly was a Pokémon Red, that's true. No, I hadn't heard of that movie. I like caribou blood from the raw meat. I mean, I didn't think you're supposed to consume the animal's blood. Can't say that I've ever eaten blood before. Yeah, that's how you get blood mites. Caribou creams don't have blood in them. Yeah, I think Gloria's talking about real caribou. Yeah, people still do raids in Scarlet Violet? Huge update coming soon. Yeah, apparently they're doing next week. There's the Mark event. Next Friday or so. Might have to do a couple of mass outbreaks this weekend to get back into the groove of things. Yeah. I think if I went back into Scarlet Violet now, I would be like so confused. I'd be like, what button do I push? How do I move forward again? You are a flat earther, right? Of course I am not. +300 new Mons in Gen 10? I'll believe it when I see it. That would blow the previous record out of the water. When did they announce that? They announced it... never. According to Centro Leaks. Yeah, no leaks in the chat. Looking for the female Riolu. You found 2 shinies though. What shinies did you find instead of the Riolu? Hi. Cheeseburger Monger Nation. I wonder if I should make chicken nuggets again. Need to figure out what to put in my batter to make the coating a little tastier. Oh! Garlic. I did put garlic in there. I did put some garlic. Ranch dust in the batter. I already told you it's not going to shine because it didn't wish me good night. 18, please. Stop pretending that you have control over my hunt. Watch Chem is back. That's right. Oh, the Pokemon X and Y one. Okay. Still nothing on this Mewtwo, man. What are we at? 75? Oh, 75! Holy moly. Bunnelby, I guess? Yeah, Bunnelby would be the one from Gen 6. Yeah, where's Inkachu been? I think what happened is he was watching his peg leg show that he was convinced was not about peg legs at all. Then he saw a bunch of peg legs and then out of embarrassment never returned. Okay, Master Ball. He moved? He wasn't feeling well. Had a stomach ache. Yeah, you might have taken my shiny luck, which I don't like. You doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the blue rat is. Patrat, maybe? He's not really blue. Yeah, hopefully Pooh Bear didn't get him. Hey, when does that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey Part 3 come out? You're gonna watch it. I'll watch it when it comes out, yeah. A water type rat? Meryl? It's not even a rat. It's a mouse. You truly hated was the Mickey Mouse one. Which one? There were like 3 or 4 of them. There's a lot of green shiny Pokemon. I mean, I agree. I mean, there's like 6 different colors, so out of 1,000 Pokemon, you'd think a lot of them would be green. Oh, the mouse trap. Okay. Yeah, there were a few with that. My stomach is grumbling. All these braids are taking up too much energy, so I need to eat more. Trash film, all cutaways despite being R-rated. Rumbles that only hands can satisfy. What? Let's get ready to rumble. You were born. Why are people putting the weirdest things in a chat? Like, you don't have to tell me you were born. I kind of figured that already. Oh, rumbles that only the hands can satisfy. No, I think I'm just hungry. Can take a bad horror movie if carnage candy is at least present. Llamas with hats? Are you thinking of bananas in pajamas? Hi, just hungry. Oh my gosh. Garf. According to my parents, I wasn't born. The bears dropped me off at the door. But you'd still would have had to been born. Oops. Let's not do that. And no shinies here. 11,000. Nearly 11,400. Cam, are you going to do the mass outbreak for the shiny Psyduck that has the absent-minded mark? I think I will. I've got 5 hours to do the live stream, so I could fire up Scarlet Violet and hunt that Psyduck with the absent-minded mark, but then I don't know what I would do for the other 4 hours, 55 minutes. Can the next shiny Pokemon be Mimikyu? It will not. I'm still playing, Wallet. I'm still playing. Still have not got the shiny Mewtwo yet, but it's coming. In the history of the future, I've definitely got the shiny at some day. So whatever day that is, it's obviously getting closer to that day. Oh, 5 other marked Pokemon. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go for the white striped Basculin. Name one Hefty. Yeah, I think the roamers will be a nice change of pace. I'll just have to double check. I'll have to encounter a roamer in both copies of my game. I'll have to encounter a Raikou, catch it with a Master Ball, look at its stats, soft reset, try to find it again, catch it with a Master Ball, and make sure the stats have changed. Just in case. I just gotta double check to make sure I haven't already spotted one in the wild. And then I gotta do that on both copies, and then the same for Entei. So... Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Cat 10. How you doing today? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. When will you play Pokemon Scarlet or Pikachu? Pokemon Scarlet Violet, maybe next Friday. Pokemon Go? Or Pokemon Let's Go, if that's what you mean. Not for a long time. Yeah, Scarlet Violet content 2026 is pretty crazy. I get it. Scarlet equals red. Yeah, I am playing Pokemon Scarlet. It's gonna be the best day ever. I know, Hefty's super pumped. Get those, what do you need, 4 of them? 4 shiny white striped Basculin? Two white stripe. You already have one? You already have some? Oh, okay, you have one. Right, you'd only need 3. Just the evolution, I guess, is, yeah, you would want a male and a female for the Bascalegion, since they have different colors. Hunt got worse on the Switch too. Yes. Oh, right. Increase the spawn radius. So you had to like go so far away to respawn them, right? Yeah, I don't think Bascalegion had outbreaks, did they? Not in Scarlet Violet. Issue was the majority of the spawns would be outside of the pond, but not on the ground, right? So you wouldn't be able to get the spawns. I wonder what this event, if it's increased Basculin spawns, if they'll be in larger bodies of water then, if they'll be able to spawn in different parts of the Kitakami. Look at us, going back to Scarlet Violet, right? Yeah, give us some silly events as the last hurrah. Rerun the Ruin Legendary events or something. Oh, if I made a water sandwich, there would be dozens upon dozens of Lotad, and only 4 to 5 spawns in the pond. Gotcha. So the increased spawn radius meant that the Lotads were taking up a whole bunch of the pool, spawn pool. I think you are the ones who play Pokemon in Canada. I do play Pokemon in Canada. I do. I'm a Canuck. I'm not even a Yankee. Is that an offensive term, Yankee? No. That's a weird word, Yankee. Yankee. It sounds so silly. Oh, look at me, walking down the street. Oh, there's a rope. I'm just gonna go give it a Yankee. Like, what the heck is that? An old school term. I really liked that Mochi event. Yeah, that was good. The Yanks. The Yanks in the club. Drop it like it's hot. I can say I haven't seen anyone shiny hunt in red, blue, yellow like ever. Exactly, it's not the most thrilling hunt. Always in the club. I'm a Pokemon. Ugh, Gwalid. Even Gina's mad at you. She said, don't ever do that again. You hate Nidoking and his wife, Nidoqueen. I didn't think they were married. You know, Gina doesn't like your comments, Waleed. When Gina says, don't do that again, you know that if Gina tells you that, then you must have really made a mistake. What'd you do if you walked outside, everyone was looking at you doing that mochi dance from the game? I'd probably, like, go back into my house and lock the doors. I'm talking to you. Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Thanks for the 62 likes. Oh, Gina was telling me to stop singing that song. That's what she was doing. The Yanks in the club. I mean, it's better than the actual version. All those pimples in the club, yeah, pop 'em like it's hot. Pop 'em like it's hot. Like, that's just a disgusting song, so I made it a little more, you know, less gross. Quaxwell Terrapagos joining in like it's not even a problem. That's right. Hey, you.
Hi.
You're home.
Hi.
How was the barbecue? Nah. Let me guess. Hot dogs. Yeah, what did you eat?
Chips and vegetables and two. I think it's Rice Krispies.
Oh, well, vegetables are good at least.
And I had some pink lemonade.
Yum. Hey, welcome back, Crusher.
Who's what? Yeah. I want some tater tots.
Tater tots. Wow, what a surprise.
No, not a surprise.
I'm being sarcastic. Do you want to do me a favor?
What is it?
Get me a water from the fridge? The one right there. It's the one down here.
A mini.
The mini fridge, yeah.
How much is it?
I can't remember. I think so.
Like 1,000?
No, it's maybe like 200. Thank you. Oh! Hey, don't.
No.
Okay, you put it back.
No.
I
he
do.
doesn't want to go back.
I gotta have to stand so still to keep them on there. Did you watch the Mysterious Girlfriend X? No. What does he want to do?
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
How do you do that?
How do I do what?
Hello.
I just open my mouth and say it.
No, what's in that accent?
I don't know, I just make my voice sound like it.
Ah. I can change my voice a lot, but not like that.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate.
Mhm. Kim watches tons of Monty Python. Not really tons of it. Kim.
Oh, I heard Ken.
Announcing the April-June Epic Collections next Wednesday. Come on, out reprint.
Can I
No reprints, sadly. Did they say? Did they say no reprints, just new ones? Yeah, they did say no reprints. That's too bad. And the thing is, if it didn't sell out, you probably wouldn't own it by now, would you? Filling in the gaps. 63 on the likes, thank you. Let's see if we can get a few more likes going on here. And need some good luck. I'm noticing 57% of you who have voted have said yes, I will get the Mewtwo. 25% said LOL, no, you will not. And 19% say I like grapes. How long did it take to do the braids? It was a little over an hour. Plus, I don't know, 20 minutes for the wash and the haircut. What's up, Skrillbo? Tofu pizza? Oh my gosh, what is this, Ming's other account? Looks cool on you though, yeah. I'll have to wait to get Mrs. Johto's thoughts on it. I notice Gina has not specifically said whether or not she likes them. Oh, you're on the way to Minneapolis, right? To Nationals tomorrow. Thoughts on what? On my hair. Oh, you said they look great. Okay. She's downstairs reading like a nerd. Oh my gosh. Kim, shall I go bald? Sure. Getting you in and out of the chair in an hour too, yeah. Well, plus the length of the haircut and stuff, but overall, the whole thing was about like an hour and a half. What stats in specific are you looking for? Well, I am first looking for the HP, because all of the shinies will have 228 or 239 HP. If they do have that, then I'm looking for 234 on special, 201 on speed, 145 in defense, and then like half of the different attack values can it be 161, 63, 67, 68, 73, 74, 78, and 80. Oh, you probably did, Gina. I was just giving you a hard time. Aaron, that long? Those stats will automatically equate to a shiny with no leveling up required. Exactly. Exactly. So there's only those particular DVs will always result in those stats. Because it's such a high level. Whereas if you were to check the stats of your starter Pokemon, you know, it's such a low level that you can't tell just by looking at the stats. Yeah, you have to go to a game corner, level up, do some spins or something, yeah. Long hair in the summer sucks, says Gina. Gina black hair. But the braids, I guess, will actually keep me cooler, I think. Gina thinks a man bun works on all the guys. Thank you, Gina. I like the look of a man bun, too. I think Drew Zena's behind in the live chat. You just read Gina's man bun thing? I did, yeah. But you said like Yankees, like redneck or hillbilly, but we kind of stopped talking about that a while ago, so I thought maybe you're behind. What's a 4K gonna look like if the movie is shot with 70mm camera? It should look gorgeous. The amount of detail will be really high. What? Where you don't have room for that. You can't take it apart. What? What do you want to do? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yankee Doodle, yeah, he went to town. And what about those Yankee beans? What are those? $70mm plus 4K will look better than 35mm with 4K. I mean, it depends on the camera quality and the film quality and whatnot, but typically, yeah, 70mm has a way more detail. Oh, they're northern beans. Cam, you're into photography? I am not. Hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders, Yankee beans, Yankee beans, meatloaf sandwich. From what I can tell, they look good. If he doesn't make the braids his whole personality, I wouldn't be concerned about people taking it the wrong way. Good. I don't think I make braids my personality. Started watching Pokemon from the start 1 month back, and you're what? You're already on Sinnoh. That's a lot you've got through. Soon as we get to Minneapolis, it's straight to the convention center to register. Ooh, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Urgh. Oh, but there's some people who are like, I'm doing this to make a statement. I see. What kind of a statement? I'd like to learn about this stuff. You miss your Giga Chad Nido King. How is 35mm 8K different from 70mm on 4K? Well, 35mm is smaller. There's only so much detail that can fit onto a strip of 35mm film. You have a strip of film, right? There's only so much detail. Now, if you make the film strip bigger, a lot more detail can fit on there. Item. Anyway, something shot on 70mm will look crisper. It'll be cleaner. There'll be less grain, less film grain, I guess. Catch and reset. Aries, I'm looking for a Mewtwo with a very specific set of stats. Such that if it has those specific stats and I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it will be a shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, I have a very particular set of stats. Yeah, Metachamp refers to this as the Liam Neeson hunt. The Liam Neeson method. But yeah, back in Generation 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal, it was the Pokemon's stats that determined whether or not it was shiny. So, Pokemon in Generation 1 also have stats. So if you catch the one with the correct stats and move it into Gen 2, it'll say, hey, that's a shiny. Ooh, went to lunch. It was 95. The rain hit. Ooh, 72. Oh, gosh. That's so much nicer. Your mom is a big fan of Liam Neeson. I mean, just look at him. How could you not be? Charmeleon! Master Ball. "4K is just enhancing the detail available on the film." Yes. So a 35 millimeter film, they say has, from what I've seen, has somewhere maybe around about 5, the equivalent of, say, a pixel resolution of about 5K. A 35mm film strip has enough detail on it that it could fill out maybe around up to 5K nicely. Whereas 70mm film can fill out a lot more. You can get sharper details on a 70mm, so it typically looks nicer. Oh, is he 74, Liam Neeson? So why do we have 5K format? Or why don't we have 5K format? Because I don't think they make it based on film strips. Yeah, you're not gonna see much past 4K quality anyway. Unless you have, like, you know, if you had like a 200-inch television or something, then you could, then you could see more details if you had a bigger thing, but you'd also have to sit farther away and... $8K is 4K in VR? What? No, it isn't. You'd love a wall of TV. All right, I'll push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it a toy? It is not a toy. Is it purple? Is it purple? Is it purple? Is it purple? Oh, obviously no, it is not purple. That's crazy. Does it fit in your pocket? I can fit it in my pocket. Yep. Let's see. Is it self-care related? No. Is it something you wear? I'd say you could wear this, sure. Can you eat it? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it a watermelon? No. Is it made of fiber? Yeah, it's fibrous. It's not a watermelon. It's not electrically powered. It's not a pop drink. It's not made of paper. Is it worn on the top half of the body, waist up? Maybe. Sometimes. Is it cotton? You know, I don't think it is. Is it made of only one material? There might be multiple materials in it. Is it a shirt, a belt, a corset? No, 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 no. Is it a fabric material? Like kind of. Would you find it in the clothing section? What? No? Of course you would not find it. A sock sleeve? No, no, no. Is it used in sports? No. Is it made of silk? No. A foot glove? No. It's not a notebook. It is not a foot sock. A joint stabilizer? Nope. Is it used to protect? It is not. It's not a cape. It is it reflective? No. A compression thing? No. Is it bigger than a person's chest? No. Does it clip onto something? Nope. Footy pajamas, back stretches? No. Is it a brace? No. Is it a hair clip? Nope. It's not a watch. A foot tube. It's not a foot tube. Homelander's cape. I already said it's not a cape. Who do you think I am, George or Frank Costanza's lawyer, I mean? A whisper in the dark. Nope. Does it measure something? Nope. A onesie with the bum flap. No. Is it gloves? No. Does it belong to you? Yes. True. Yes. It is not a hat. Is it meant to be fashionable? It is not. Not meant to be fashionable at all. Hair cream, no. Thanks for 65 likes. That's almost 66. Is it a gondola pizza pie? Ooh, I wish. It's not a floor wig. Pin badge? Nope. FIFA World Cup? No. Do you wear this like normal clothing? No. A ring? No. Wrestling singlet? No. Is it a mask of some kind? It is not. Is it a belt or a bow? No and no. Is it jewelry? It is not. Is it comfortable? I suppose you could say that it was comfortable. Would it go off in a metal detector at the airport? It would not. Kem, I'm gonna cry. Your ankle hurts, doesn't it? Is it a blanket? No. Glasses? No. Is it elastic? Partially. Singlet is a word, yes. Does it come in a box? I think it came in a box. Do you clean it by putting it into washing machine? I think you could put it into washing machine. Is it a hair tie? Nope. Is it something you can reuse? Yes. Oh, new for you particularly. Okay. Not a hairband, not a cookie. Is it used for hair? No. An avenue bandage? What? Oh, an ace bandage. An ace bandage. No. Slap bracelet. No. Is it worn on the hands? I would say yes. Is it a medical item? No. Is it made of plastic? No. Well. K-tape. Yes. Wait, did you say K-tape? No, no, it's not that. Nail polish. No. An Apple Watch. No. A rubber wedding band. No. Is it edible? It is not. Is it small? I don't know how to answer that. Small is not a quantitative term. Rubber wedding band? No. Edible? No. Is it a wrist wrap? Yes. Wait, did you say wrist wrap? No, no, it's not. Is it gloves? No. Is it a ring? No. A Live Strong bracelet? No. You are a monster, yes. A friendship bracelet, no. I can't spell bracelet. A WWJD bracket, nope. It's not the film You Are a Monster, that is correct. It is not the film. Kim, my mind is empty. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you could fill it. Is it 3D printed? No, it's not 3D printed. A tennis bracelet? Nope. Is it something you use every day? No. Is it video game related? It is not video game related. Does it bring you joy? It does not. Is there something used when you cook? Good question. No, it is not. Do people wear it on weddings? They do not. Is it related to an IP? Nope. Yes, Ming, it is eBay. It is the entire company. You win. The ugly yellow gloves that you use when cleaning a toilet. Ugh, no, I already said it's not gloves. Is it a Velcro strap? Nope. Do people wear it for special occasions? Nope. A beaded bracelet? Nope. Is it found in the living room? Nope. Kim, would you wear it? Yes. A pinky ring? No. Can you get pregnant? No. Does wearing this thing correlate to a very specific use? Yes. Is it found in the bathroom? No. Is it related to gardening? No. Some sort of bangle brancard art? Nope. Is it used in sports related? It is not used in sports related. Septum piercing? Stop that. Is it expensive? I would say, even though that's not quantitative, I would say no. A magic band. I don't know what that is, but no. Septum? I hardly know him. Is it a finger puppet? It is not. Does the use relate to a strenuous activity? I mean, depends. Some may say. Safety related to the safety of hands? No. Can you tie a knot with it? No. A magic band would be something like Peter, Paul, and Mary who sing Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh, I don't know anything about singing. A sweatband? No. Not sports related. Jazz hands. Nope. Thanks for the 65 on the likes. We're 5 away from 70, so let's see if we can get there. A handheld fan? No. Is it useful or just for show? Yes. Magic band is used to get... Oh, to get into Disney. Oh, I see. No, it's not that. Is it birthday related? Nope. Yeah, he lives by the sea. A Pokemon. No. Is the item used for cleaning? Yes. Would you find it outside? Yes. A napkin? No. Do you need one for both hands? No. A towel? Nope. A paper towel? Nope. A lens cloth? Nope. Plastic bag? Nope. Handkerchief? Nope. Tennis racket? You're all over the place. A lens crafter? Oh my gosh. No, it's not a lens crafter. Does it contain a foam type material? Nope. It doesn't. Is this the is the item a wipe? Maybe. Would you find it on the Titanic? I don't know, possibly. Probably not though. Does it come in pairs? It does not. I mean, you might be able to buy it in pairs. Is it used in the pool? It is not. Pokemon Red has shiny Pokemon. Sick of the old one. They have pre-shinies. Are there cleaning chemicals in this thing? No. A pen lid? You just no. Do you wear it on your wrist? No. Does it come in a can? No. Yeah, sick of the old one. If you catch a Mewtwo with the very specific stats, and then I trade it into Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Crystal, it will be a shiny Mewtwo. 6-minute abs. No. Do you wear it somewhere on the hand? Yes. Is it a microfiber hand scrubber for cleaning a car? Well, I'm gonna say congratulations, Christopher Larson. It is a hand scrubber, I guess a cleaning mitt for cleaning a car. Congratulations, Christopher. I could have made you been more specific, but that is the answer. A cleaning mitt, specifically made for washing the car. See, it's got an elastic wrist, and it's microfiber. It would not be found on the Titanic. They probably have some kind of cleaning mitt. You can wear that below your waist? My hand is below my waist. When I'm scrubbing the car like this. I don't know. Would you say your hand is below your waist or above your waist? You're heading to bed. Well, not everybody has little short stubby arms like you, Jerry. Okay, 12:30 a.m. You promised you wouldn't bring that up in the live stream. Oh yeah, sorry. I'd rewind. Oh! I have a comfy chair and a plate of cookies, Indy. I can't take this anymore, Clubhouse. Well, when the question was asked, do you wear it above the waist or below the waist? I kind of hummed and hawed over the answer. That should, by now, that should tell you more than enough information. You did it. You stood up. I gotta figure out what to put in my chicken nugget batter to make the coating a little more flavorful. I never said anything about T-Rex arms. But that reminds me of that joke. Why couldn't the T-Rex clap his hands? Because he is dead. Dill pickle powder? I don't want them to taste like dill pickle. Hysterical joke. Poor T-Rex. Don't put a lot then. Yeah, I'm not sure, like... I want the nugget, if you eat it without sauce, to just not be bland. I don't know, to have more of a fast food flavor of nugget coating. I just want it to taste not plain. It's already got salt, it's got pepper, it's got garlic, it's got paprika. You asked ChatGPT if hands are considered above or below the waist, and it said, just because you have short arms doesn't mean the rest of the world has to suffer with you. Come on, it didn't say that. What kind of oil am I using? Canola oil. The movie Tammy and the T-Rex. I've heard of the movie, but I haven't seen it yet. Cannoli and gabagool oil. I should go www. How do I make my chicken nugget coating more flavorful.com. Garlic powder, onion powder, smoked paprika, salt, and black pepper. Well, I did everything like that except for the onion powder, and I don't have smoked paprika. I've got regular. Elevate the taste by stirring grated Parmesan cheese into the breadcrumbs. Poultry seasoning. Oh, I don't want that. Ooh, dry mustard. That could work. Cornstarch, I already used that. Poultry, poultry seasoning, I'm not a big fan of the taste of poultry seasoning. Though actually we put poultry seasoning into cottage cheeseburgers. Cottage cheeseburgers. Yeah, they're like hamburgers, but instead of beef, they're like cottage cheese patties. Get some dry curd cottage cheese and some breadcrumbs and poultry seasoning and spaghetti sauce, and you mix it all together and you form patties out of them. Your chicken nugget recipe sounds foul. Huh? How do they stay together, though? With the spaghetti sauce and the breadcrumbs. There might be egg in there, too. I can't remember. Actually, I think there is some egg in there. The cottage cheeseburgers, that is. Wife, get ready, we're going to the store. My wife's mom is pescatarian, so she doesn't eat meat. She'll eat fish, but like chicken and beef and stuff. So she makes this cottage cheeseburger recipe. Dry curd cottage cheese, breadcrumbs, spaghetti sauce, poultry seasoning, probably some eggs. I'm pretty sure there's egg in there. Mix it all together. Form patties on them, and then you fry them up in some oil. They're okay. Knead an egg into the meat for stickiness. There you go. Come on, yeah. Geode Box Gaming, I agree. Hurry up, MEWTWO. Life without horses? I don't think so. Good old Jacob. Jacob on the Trailer Park Boys. He was wearing a shirt, just randomly wearing a shirt on the show that said, "Life without horses? I don't think so." There's never been a single episode where he has ridden a horse. He did get kicked by a horse, though, when he was trying to steal it. It's funny though, like that's the kind of shirt that he probably found at like the thrift store and he bought it just because it fit him and it was cheap. Or stole it off of somebody's clothesline, who knows. Painful demise, a horse kick. Yeah, he had to go to the hospital and get his neck stabilized in the show. You want a shirt that says, I have my grade 10. I love that. I like when Ricky, he was so proud that he got his grade 10. Then he got a job as a custodian at the community college. And he got one of those, one of the school jackets. Ricky on one sleeve, grade 10 on the other. He's so proud of getting grade 10 that he put grade 10 on his sleeve. I want Ricky on one sleeve and grade 10 on the other. Good old Trailer Park Boys. When's the 13th season supposed to come out? I don't know how it'll be without Leahy in it. It's a hot double there. Had the defense and the speed matching. 67 on the likes. That's almost 68. And that's, you know what number that's close to. 70. So if we can get 3 more likes, that'd be awesome. One of the actors, well, yeah. The one who plays Jim Leahy, Trailer Park Supervisor, John Dunsworth, passed away. He was a huge part of that show. So it's really gonna be with season 13. What they're gonna do without him. I don't know what he had, how he passed away. John Dunsworth. Let's see. Died of an initially undisclosed illness. His daughter, who's also in the show, described it as short and unexpected. Okay, thrombotic, thrombocytopenic purpura. What is that? A blood disorder, blood clots forming in small vessels. You never been in a trailer? I was in a trailer once delivering a mattress, and that's when that guy, when he pulled that handgun out on us. Oh, you got a lucky egg! Whoa, hefty, that is big. It did not have water in it, no. Funny, they got some really nice trailers though. Like, you know, if you go to like a trailer park, you get an expensive trailer, you go inside, I mean, it just looks like a regular house in there. No, we were delivering a mattress to the guy, and you know, you get winter boots, and like inside the winter boots, they have like those, I don't know, those cotton liners that go on the inside of the boot, and then sometimes when you take your foot out of the boot, it pulls the liner out with it. You guys know those boot liners, what I'm talking about, in winter boots? With the fur? No, no boots with the fur. What are you talking about, a boot? Oh my gosh. I went to go look for my boots. I couldn't find them. Anyway, we get to this guy's trailer to deliver his mattress. He comes out of the trailer wearing only the boot liners, not the boots, but the boot liners, and they were like, he had some like string that was like taped, like tied up to them to hold them on his feet. And he's like, yeah, come on in, like, come in, here it is, come and deliver the mattress. So we go bring it in, and it was pretty grungy in there. And we were putting the mattress in his room and all that. And the guy's like, hey, have you guys ever heard of home invasion? And I'm like, yeah, we were like, oh yeah, we've heard of that. Like, is he talking about a movie, a band? Is he talking about, you know, actual home invasion where people break in? Like, what's he talking about? Have you heard of home invasion? Yeah, oh yeah, we know what that is. And he's like, well, I don't worry about that. And he reaches behind his nightstand, pulls out a Smith & Wesson 500, one of the largest handguns that you can buy. He's like, I don't have to worry about that. And my the guy who was working with me, who was Filipino, you wouldn't be able to tell because he turned white, man. He was like froze in his tracks. And then he's like, yeah, if I were to shoot you with this, you would do a backflip before hitting the ground. And we're like, yeah, let's get out of here. And he's like, how would you guys like to shoot this in the backyard? So we're like, okay. Comforting, exactly, right? Yeah, that guy was like, okay. It's not even loaded, look! Boom, yeah. I actually can't remember. He specifically told us that it either was loaded or it wasn't. I remember him making a point, but I can't remember. But to be honest though, like he did. He just really loved that thing and he just wanted to show it to people. He really loved that handgun and he wanted to show it off. It's exactly what it is. He was just really proud of it. So yeah, we fired it in the backyard and like he lived out in the country. There was like nobody for miles. And it was probably very, very illegal doing that. In fact, I know it is now. And but my partner, man, for like the rest of a shift, his ear, he couldn't get the ringing out of his ear. Check out my latest shipment from Hammer Tech. Oh my gosh. When that robot, the guy wearing the robot suit and it twisted. Ooh, What's that guy's name who plays Justin Hammer? Willie Wilbert. What the heck's his name? Justin Hammer. Iron Man 2. What the heck? Who's the actor's name? Willie or Wilbert or William. No, it's not Wilbert Lumperdump. What the heck's his name? I'm gonna look it up. Sam Rockwell, that's it. Sam Rockwell's the guy's name. I watched one of his recent movies. Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. That was a pretty good movie. Wilbert Lumperdump. That'd be a good name for a cartoon beaver, yeah. $68 on the likes. So close to that number we all want to see. 70. Just 2 more likes. Come on now. We got, oh gosh, 20 minutes left in the live stream. Jeez, please. Nobody wants to know what you're up to at the moment. The sound of running water is what triggers beavers to build dams? Really? I didn't know that. Sam Rockwell you saw in Charlie's Angels. I'm trying to think. I've seen him in Iron Man. I've seen him in Matchstick Men. Actually, those are both men movies. And I've seen him in Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. I'm trying to think. There's got to be another movie I've seen him in with. Oh, he's in the, yeah, I've seen The Green Mile, but actually I can't remember his part. What else is he in? I'm trying to think of like what I would have seen that I recognize him in. He was in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 1990? He's in Cowboys and Aliens. I've seen that, but I don't remember his part or what his role was. I haven't seen too much. I like him. He's good. Matchstick Men, yeah, with Nick Cage. They don't even have beavers at aquariums. Oh gosh, that makes sense. They'd wreck the place, man. Chewing up all the wooden studs, trying to build dams out of it. I think I remember you telling me that, Skrillbo. You had to take down the beaver dam. Didn't you say the beaver was chasing one of the volunteer firefighters or one of the other firefighters? Mm-hmm. Wes Anderson? Oh, now that's a guy who sees the whole picture. I never watched Grand Budapest Hotel. That'd be a good code name for something. The whole picture. Justin Bieber's a terrible singer too. Yeah, too toothy. Ralph Fiennes is the lead. I know him as Lord Voldemort and that doctor. Dr. Iodine or whatever his name was. Oh, a couple years ago. Fortunately, this time the beaver didn't charge at you. Those things can be pretty aggressive, right, beavers? Anderson movie you can't watch, Isle of Dogs. I'm gonna look up Wes Anderson. Oh. Wasn't expecting a huge close-up of his face. Have I seen any movie that he's been in? I don't think so. Or director, I guess. He's a director. Yeah, anything would be mad if you knocked down their work. They just trying to do their thing like the rest of us. But along come the humans, us, bunch of jerks. Just like, nah, we're taking over this spot. Oh, you animals, you've already been living in these woods? Oh well. Find somewhere else to live. Barely got through Fantastic Mr. Fox. Animation was gross, I see. Films can be a slog, they're critically praised though. Oh, delivered. Nice. Yeah, I didn't watch Grand Budapest or whatever, but I've heard of it, and I've heard it's supposed to be pretty good. There was a Walmart around here in Winnipeg, and it's closed down at the moment on account of arson. Some old guy, well, not even that old, 47 years old, went into the bedding section, lit some stuff on fire. Lit some bedding stuff on fire in the Walmart, and then instead of doing what most arsonists would do and run away, he went to the McDonald's that was attached to that very Walmart and bought himself something to drink, sat down and drank some soda pop. My air conditioning on auto? Yeah, I just set the thermostat to whatever temperature and it kicks on when it needs to. Yeah, he needed to cool down. He was warm from the fire. Started a fire, then walked to the attached McDonald's that was within the very Walmart and bought himself a drink. And the guy's name was Ronald. Yeah, they caught him. He's been arrested. Apparently he's got a record already of arson. He's already been charged with arson in the past and arrested. So, how often do you do maintenance on the HVAC condensation drain line? I've never done any maintenance on it. But yeah, the guy's actual name is Ronald. But not Ronald McDonald. So I guess that Walmart's closed down for a while. $10 million in damages. Do you believe in arson? Donald McRonald. Not quite, no. Could you imagine, though? Donald McRonald was arrested. Only 10 million? Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, apparently there wasn't too much damage, like, from the fire. But, I mean, the sprinkler system kicked on, right? So, like, you know, the sprinklers kicked on. The fire was squelched really quickly, but I mean, there's a ton of water damage, so I guess they gotta get in there and clean it up and replace all the products and everything. Apparently nobody was hurt. No, everyone was evacuated. Everybody was safe. No injuries. Just going with what the news article said. Pour a cup of vinegar once every 1 to 2 months into drain line to prevent it from clogging up. Oh boy, yours has clogged up the hard way. Okay, you learned the hard way. Okay, I'll have to take a peek. They chumped up the damages to make an example of him. Yeah, who knows? 10 million in damages, that's what they reported. Seems like a lot. It looks like it was close to the electronics section, though. So, if the sprinklers went on, it would have done a lot of damage in the electronics section, but, I mean, yeah. Attempted manslaughter? No. Just arson, I would imagine. I don't think attempted manslaughter is even possible. The PS5's never stood a chance. Yeah, grudge against DVDs. Apparently went into the betting section. I don't know what the world's coming to. Back in my day, people didn't start fires. Yes. Oh, is she? She hasn't told me yet. Throw him in jail. Well, I mean, with that much damage, if he's caught, and I'm sure they have all kinds of security cameras all over. I'm sure it'll go to trial, and if it doesn't go to trial, he plead guilty. I don't know what he's gonna do for that. They had no My Pillows for sale. No, they didn't. What? I don't know. Maybe. Since the dinosaurs, oh my gosh. Really? Yeah.
No, not this. He's on the microphone.
Is that a star fox? What's his name? Wit?
Yes,
Wit. Boy, that Wit is so cute.
yeah, I got him yesterday.
His birthday is April 28th.
Yeah, I got him yesterday.
You got him yesterday. Where did you get that? Tinkertown?
Yeah,
At the gift shop in Tinkertown.
if you wanted to
Beanie Babies are still a thing, yeah. I think that's a Beanie Boo, I think they're called.
This is a beanie belly.
Oh, it's a Beanie Belly, okay.
The beanie boos are the ones that have beanie babies and bellies are like.
Yikes, Skrillbo.
Yeah, beanie boos are the ones that aren't like.
Oh, okay. That was a Beanie Belly that my daughter threw up in the air, Steven. Meadow, yeah.
That's a beanie boo.
Oh, okay.
And this is a different
Gotcha.
so look,
Yeah. What is Tinkertown? It's like a little amusement park, but for kids.
I can hear on my
Amusement park for kids.
and people are
Yeah, and that's where you like to go on your birthday. Stinkertown. No.
and Grandpa.
But I can't really ride most of the rides there. It make me sick.
I really like the scrambler and the umbrella Ferris wheel.
Yeah, the umbrella Ferris wheel, like the swings.
Huh?
Which one's the umbrella Ferris wheel?
Near the
Mm.
You'll see it. You wouldn't be able to go on it. You probably won't.
The pirate ship makes me sick.
No, I hate them.
The swings that spin,
Big swings. Oh, those ones are.
those make me spinning in a circle. The scrambler.
Oh, I love the scrambler.
Can't do the scrambler. I can do the Ferris wheel.
Oh, those feel so boring. Tilt-a-whirl used to be scary, but now it's not as.
Yeah, I can't do the tilt-a-whirl. Anything that does spinning, I cannot handle. Ever since I was a kid, even. Bumper cars, I could probably do.
But the Ferris wheel spins.
Oh, the batting cage at Grand Prix. I haven't been to Grand Prix in a long time.
Ferris wheel spins.
Skydiving's easy. Skydiving doesn't make me feel sick. Spinning rides. Rides that spin, I can't do.
Wheel spins.
Well, it goes slow. Slow enough.
I'm really excited to go. It's super fun. I
You've
really-
not experienced nausea from spinning, but dizziness for sure. Oh, nausea for me. Same with those like 3D rides. The one where like your seat moves around and you're watching the
Oh, I
screen.
used to be scared of
Bleh.
those.
Those will make me sick.
I love them.
Last time I went to Grand Prix was when you got your G2.
At like the
Oh, faster go-karts.
where the mini golf was. That area at I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, VR might not be good. Yeah, I don't know what was near the mini golf. Oh, what? You had a Vertigo episode?
At UPass, there's
Oh.
that 3D
Oh, at U-Putts, there's 3D, okay. The thing of the day was a wash mitt.
That's good.
That's what I did today, a wash mitt.
That was
For washing car. Since they have grand forks, do they have grand spoons? I don't think so.
funny.
Can't do any ride without feeling sick. Oh, since you had the IBS. I mean, regular roller coasters I can do just fine, but it's anything with like a repetitive motion, like spinning or swinging or anything that just has a repetitive motion to it, it makes me ill. The Ferris wheel's okay. Even the merry-go-round, if it goes on too long, like, What? Yes, you have a question. That's enough. I'll tell you later. No. High definition. Do you think you could do the slingshot? Probably not. Oh my goodness, look at the time. All right, let's, this could be the very last one. It isn't. I'll try to end it on a 239 or a 228. But until that time happens, quick thank you to Mickey Varix for the $10 dono. Thank you, Mickey. And not only that, but flexing 28 months of channel membership. Appreciate that. We had Zombie with the 2 months of channel membership. Thank you, Zombie. Darkville for the 12 euro. Thank you for the 12 euros, man. And Glorious for the 2 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's catch this. And we're looking for 228 or 239. I'll go for a few more resets. But if it doesn't pop up, then I got a jet. Yes, my girl? That's enough.
What?
You did a good... Thank you, Hefty. We already discussed this. You're just being silly. Alright. This is 11,623. If this is not 228 or 239, well, we'll stop at 625. That's a good number to stop. It's the OG Guess the Thing, the candle, yeah. First ever, yeah, that was a good one. All right, this will be the last one. I wanted to end 228 or 239, but I can't stay forever kind of thing. But gotta prep for Go Fest tomorrow. Gotta make sure I get things ready. If you're doing Go Fest tomorrow, I hope you get a lot of shinies.
What? Everyone watching lives in the US. How would they get to Go Fest?
Go Fest is everywhere in the world.
Even where they have heroes?
Yes. Yes. All right, 11,625. Will it be a shiny? Here we go. No shiny, so we'll have to wait until, I don't know if we'll be next Friday, because next Friday they got the Scarlet Violet Outbreak event that I might do, so we'll see either next Friday or the Friday after that, but I will be back Monday with some more Pokemon Crystal Totodile egg hatching. That is if I don't die from the heat on the weekend, but I'm trying not to die, so I should be okay. Hey, can you stop interrupting me? No, you can tell me after. Bop, bop, bop,
It's about the stream.
bop. No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
What?
On Monday, can I do makeup? I have to.
No. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing all the shinies you guys get from Go Fest. But until I see you, yeah, good weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Have fun in your Professor Oak challenges. And I'll see you Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.